Welcome back, guys. So, yeah, the last run was super omega nice. I also loved the last run, especially because it was the 20th. So, was gab's das? Nee, das kommt noch. What's in the box? Yeah, this is the box arrived. We will open that, I don't know, maybe in a half an hour or something. And then we can choose what I want to eat, and then we go. So, my wife will cook that, and then I have some food. So, the last run, yes, the 20th. The 20th, very special run, 20-0. Very special run because of our goal. We want to have at least half of the times we want to have a 20-0 streak for the 95% win rate. We accomplished that in this streak, so I'm very happy about that. More importantly, I loved what kind of deck we played. Because, I mean, the biggest purpose, or one of the very big reasons I do this stream, or the challenge, is to show you the versatility of the Watcher. And I think the last run was a very, very beautiful and clean example of that. So, also of the versatility of how you play different boss relics, you know. Like, in my opinion, the boss relic versatility is specifically heavy on the Watcher. Like, utility wise, you can utilize everything. You can easily utilize a Snecko, even what we saw in the last run. The Watcher has a specifically dedicated card set for Snecko, you know, which is massive. There are so many freaking good Snecko cards on the Watcher, it's ridiculous. And it's specifically important because there are some people sometimes complaining about the rare cards of the Watcher specifically, right? Like, in kind of a way, hey, wait a second, the rare cards of the Watcher, those are not very good or whatever. But that, of course, completely changes in the equation once you do have the Snecko. Because once you do have the Snecko, the rare cards of the Watcher are just hilarious OP. Like, literally OP. I don't use the word OP very often, but they simply are massively. Ja, machen wir so halbe Stunde vielleicht, dreiviertel Stunde. Ja, ich kann nicht holen. Ja, perfekt. Yeah, Deva form completely insane, literally. Also Deva form is like busted on the Snecko. Even something like Devotion you can use whenever we go Divinity, then you Power Burst. Alpha, we showcased that in the last run. Omniscience, Wish, like all the 3 energy cards. So look at this, right? Like Ragnarok, Vault. It's crazy. Literally crazy. So, what Wout's paid says, I feel we really need what 26-0 to prove because the first 6 games are not necessarily played at your best. 26-0? No, you need 14-0. That's the thing. Like, I start to count at 6-0. I start to count it as a streak from 6-0. And 14-0 is the cutoff for the. Like, with 95% win rate, you have a 50-50 to go 14-0. So, that's where the 20-0 come from. The 20-0 do not come from 5% multiplied 20 is 100%. Okay. Thomas Peterson just ordered Pillow Fresh. Very nice. Yeah, try it out. Man, I personally appreciate it. Yeah, like, not that you ordered, but I like it because it's very tasty food, healthy food, and it's not even that expensive, in my opinion. I don't know. Yeah. Also for me, it's actually kind of it's not much more expensive than to the grocery, and it's way less expensive than going to a restaurant. But yeah, so good. What Antoine says, it's not, you pay reasonable for the service. I'm not sure. I mean, reasonable Also, I mean, you can see what I kind of ordered for 100 euros. So we will do some unpacking on the 100 euro box later. And there you see what you get. I think we got 6 dishes for that. 6 dishes, like 6 family dishes. So, I don't know. The quality is good. So, in my opinion, it's a very small... It's a very small, how do you say... fee on top of that. But it's not expensive. Oh, okay, reasonable. Okay, yeah, right. Exactly. Like, it's not like twice the price or something, but I don't know. It's maybe 20% more, I don't know. Like, in comparison to actually doing the grocery yourself. I don't even know whether, like, I guess it depends, but... Or depending on where you live, it's actually cheaper. Like in Switzerland or what? Yeah, that could be. So, it's either boss swap or it's the snipe, depending on where we snipe. Everybody can see everything? Yep. Okay. So, Hexaghost is the final boss, okay? As the final like one boss. Yeah. 20-0 means we really need to be fully focused on every run. So, on the right side I do see 2 elites, one of them not late. The 3 elites no versatility pathing, and one of them is late. On the left side I do see 2 elites, whereas forced shop. Early burning. Oh, headache. We could do this and then take a look, right? I mean, this makes the most sense for me. If we go here... What, no snipe? Yeah, right, no snipe. Oh. Is it this slime again? We had the slime in the last stream with the HelloFresh? What the hell? Okay. Does it mean that whenever I stream HelloFresh, we receive the slime? What are the odds? Okay. So... I ordered this slime. Okay. I think the thinking stays the same. If we go here, we still have max versatility and this doesn't cost us. But it still keeps all 3 paths open. Slime. Yeah. I mean, we have 4 energy. With 4 energy. This strike is brought to you by Slime, by the way. Not bad. I somehow, with 4 energy, I want to play max life preservation. Next eruption should kill. $27 is strike double attack. Eruption double attack. Good fight, but that's also expected with 4 energy. We received 20 gold, we high rolled the gold. Ay. First pick, weak kick or flurry of blows. Weak kick with 4 energy or flurry of blows. So let me see. I think we talked about the weak kick and that it's basically like a scissors on 4 energy. Right? So what I'm saying is, weak kick we evaluated is the same value as scissor. If this card reward screen would be weak kick or scissors, weak kick would be as good as scissors, maybe better. Yeah. So this weak kick, because we have 4 energy, is a cut through fate. So that means it's 50 gold plus. And flurry of blows is usually 50 gold. But will probably be weaker, given that we have ectoplasm. So I think I picked the weak kick here. We could make an argument that you should actually do this. Question marks are considerably worse because of the slime. World of Goop is completely killing. Serpent is dead. We didn't find a potion. And we found a weak kick. So if we go here, here, we will have enough potions for the Burning Elite. Golden Idol is also super garbage. Yeah, the question marks in Act 1 are usually giving you gold. Or having something to do with gold. Now, anything which has something to do with gold is worse. Now, what about the hallways? The hallways are better for us because ectoplasm lets us lose less HP. And that's it. So, at the same time with ectoplasm, we want to take more cards because we can never buy those in the shop. Wiki also really aligns nicely against the Act 1 elites. Yeah. So I just take this, and here we even have versatility, by the way. We even have versatility option here. We also have versatility option here. Like if we found 2 potions, we can still do this. Weak kick is very nice here. Oh yeah. Nine damage, but check the draw. Explodes nice against the cubes. Okay. Consecrate is an AoE. That is good against the cubes. Now, good against the cubes is fine, but zero energy doesn't align with the ectoplasm number 1. And number 2, explosive is already good against the cube, so it's not consecrate. Now, it's third eye or nothing. And we said it's Hexaghost. Against Hexaghost, third eye plays. Then there was something about the upgrades. With the ectoplasm, this upgrade is not mandatory. We could also upgrade this. So you want to take the third eye? I think it's okay. A few removes which are hard to come with their slime. Look, slime basically excludes infinite. Maybe one reason why infinite lovers don't like the boss swap, but we will pick a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's borderline plus probably. I think so as well. Also because this is usually not for infinite. And this excludes infinite. So what does it do? First of all, we will not remove... And this is important, right? Because I think a lot of people cannot really adjust towards the what they receive, like if it's random boss relic. So what does the slime effectively mean? We remove less cards. Less card remove means no infinite. This is a good card if you are not infinite. So we are not infinite, so this becomes a better card. Number 1. Number 2, the base cards stay in our deck, making strike considerably better. Number 3. With having so less removes, our base deck stays weaker. If the base deck stays weaker, we go wider, bigger, and then this also becomes better. Yeah. You need deck manipulation if you cannot remove, exactly. Eruption, weak kick is kill. 0 life loss in the hallway fights, I like. Halt is worse because of 4 energy. Brilliance is so. I mean, we don't want prostrate, so probably worse. Leaves indignation. Wrong is everything on this run is learning for me. That's dope. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, it's very nice to actually think about the game and realizing certain aspects of it. I love it very much. 2 strikes glued together. Yeah. You do not take the 12 damage. We would be able to pick Devotion then. How do I decide what to do with the 99 gold? I don't decide. There will be a shop at some point. At some point means here, and there we will spend the money. There will always be some forced shop at some point, and then you just spend the money there. If you didn't get dropped beforehand. Rufin says, I really like the Brilliance early. In the early game, it's a good damage card. It opens up scaling with Divinity. Yeah. It's just if you don't go Divinity, it becomes a curse. But maybe that's kind of the same like an AoE. We could take the Bowling Bash or we can take Brilliance. Bowling Bash becomes garbage. Brilliance also becomes garbage. Brilliance is probably very similar to Bowling Bash in that regard. It's a linear, it's a clean damage card, which and only damage does fall off. It's pure damage, no utility. Yeah, it's like a bludgeon, you know, whatever. Yeah. Bowling Bash seems better, not necessarily. No, I mean Bowling Bash on two hallways on 2 enemies is very much comparable, right? And since we don't upgrade Bowling Bash nor this, it stays comparable against 3 Brilliance is 12 plus option, right? It's like 13 damage. So on 2 enemies, it's the same like Bowling Bash. On 3 enemies, Brilliance is worse. But on single enemies, Brilliance is better. I'm not even sure. Maybe it's better than Bowling Bash. Yeah, okay, we take it. It's okay. I mean, there's also some option, right? I mean, if you transform into Divinity via immediately Brilliance. There's one common relic, by the way. There's one common relic which immediately makes Brilliance brilliant. So yeah. Brilliance Plus would be 16, but we will never upgrade it. And also if the first boss card is Devotion or nothing, we can use that. What? What common relic are we talking about? What common relic? We're talking about this common relic. Yeah. So, want a question mark? Question mark is so bad with a 4th shop. Like, so... so freakingly bad. These are all good. Eruption Weak is kill. Yeah, this doesn't really matter. Yeah. Also good hallway fight. Also good potion. Yeah, meditate. We will go big and white. Big and white means meditate. Meditate is exactly what we want, yes. What oof? No, this is not oof. No. This is fine. We kick the back one and then we see. Or we use a blow potion. But I don't think we need a potion. And we go into calm, we take 2. The potion is weird on breakpoints as well. Yeah, and also the stance can still be used if everything goes downhill. So I don't mind this. Yeah, also the Brilliant does play. So there's that. I mean, hell, if you would have found the... Yeah. Okay. So... No, yeah, kicking 1 is also not the worst. So we can either full block or we can Vigilance into Bam. Yeah, Vigilance is worse if we don't draw the Eruption. But yeah. We have good for Bam or what? Yeah, we have good for Bam. For energy. That was kind of what I was wondering about. But not so good for Bam. No, not so good for Bam. Oh man, what the hell? Yeah, block, meditate on the weak kick. On the vigilance. We are weakened, so eruption 6, brilliance is 18. Good that we have it. Eruption, brilliance, vigilance. So yeah, that's what we do, right? Yeah. So this strike can go on the Fed. If you draw block is fine, if you don't draw block is fine as well. He's big boned. The fat gremlin is big boned, right? He's not fat, he's big boned. Nine block. It's a convenience of the 4 energy, by the way. Hey! Mann, das gibt's doch gar nicht. Langsam tilt ich. Wir können doch nicht immer schlecht ziehen. I mean, I could have dealt 9 damage to the fat gremlin, but at the cost of 3 HP, but then again, third eye would block full. If you do triple defend, we also block in full. It is what it is. Yeah, I think so. So another 4 down the... Yeah. We are not using potions for 4, that is. I mean, last turn it was not... yeah, no. I mean... Okay. This is the 5th fight, right? Yes. So we found 4 fights, 2 potions. So we have 40% potion drop. So if I use a potion for 5 or 6, and I think that's possible, then 40% means that we actually gain, if it's 5.5, that we use a potion for 9. Explo is way better than 9 against cubes. The option against Nob might be also worth 9, and also option against Lagavulin might be 9. And the stance potion is probably also around this magnitude. We will always use one potion because this is a freaking burning elite and eruption is not upgraded yet. We are very happy that we have brilliance for the damage against Nob cubes and Lagavulin. Also with having picked a little bit of utility, this is hurting the Nob, so these are good against the Nob. So I think what we played is kind of reducing the variance. Also, not every potion is better than these. I think around 20% of the potions are worse than these. And we can also not count those. It's normal to take a little bit damage, specifically if you don't have AoE. No, absolutely agreed. So, yeah. We can pull the... Honestly, I don't even want to pull. I think I just hit. This is full block. So I think I just hit here. So this is now kill, finally. Okay. Weak potion is worse against cubes. Like, in a way, useless. Against a Nob, I think this potion is still better than this. This is much better against cubes. Empty Fist signature windmill strike. Is there some use case for Empty Fist? Is there some use case for signature move? Empty Fist use case is there. Currently we are running 102. The 102 we could convert to 112, which is positive. We will never go infinite, which means empty is also gaining value there. And we will go wide, which means we take either Flurry or Weave, but probably Flurry. Empty Fist is good for that. If you draw Vigilance and Meditate in the same hand, Empty Fist is really good. So Empty Fist is also good against Lagavulin now, because then we have guaranteed exit. Now with 3 exits, it's good. It's decent against cubes. It's good against. Yeah, it's good even with the Meditate. It's even okay against hexagons. We can actually Empty Fist, Meditate, Eruption. Yeah, signature moves are unpickable. Yeah. You mean because the strikes don't remove and signature move is also falling off therefore. Yeah. I also don't think we need it. I mean, yeah. If we do Divinity, it's not as good. The Empty Fist? Naja, it's still okay, oh. I mean... Hey, Jiridan, thanks so much for the sub, man. I don't think I mind it. It's okay, but we can do better. Empty Body is not better. So it's exactly Empty Mind. And honestly, in a big deck, we can even have 2 exits. Honestly, I doubt that we can do better. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. We could use Stance Potion. We have 30% now. Stance Potion might save us 16. In the worst case, it amplifies this by 9. Yeah, I also think I like it. Oh yeah, there's also the 2 strength modifier. So 9 damage plus... oh, good brilliance, yeah? Oh, some 18, 36, 45. Into 40. And then weak is also killed. I will do this also because we have potion. We can even use that before we take 20. Before we take 20, we will always do that as well. Speaking of the devil. Yeah. Now, honestly... we can either use the Explode, but we can also Vigilance out. Let's take 0. I also like 0. Eruption strike is kill. What potion? No, you don't want to use a potion. This is lethal. You feel this run is the end of the streak? That is doomsaying on an entirely new level. But yeah, the boot doesn't indicate that it's like... The boot is a little bit sad. And a little bit sad means very sad. Consecrate sucks, pressure point sucks, weak kick. We probably are around 8%. How is it going, guys? How's it going? So, usually we start with 5% ROR. Risk, and then we get Ectoplasm. Ectoplasm is probably a negative boss swap. Also keep in mind that they're, basically this. So probably at that point we have 7%. We go through 5 hallways, we find normal amount of potions. But we did not take, we took also normal amount of damage. The cards we picked are break even, break even, break even plus, break even, break even plus. Not so amazing, but also not that bad. The path is like 3 elites, which is average. The boot sucks. But we also killed the burning. So, yeah, we are probably still negative in comparison to normal, but not much. Maybe at 7%, maybe? Something like this. This run ruined your marriage. What? Also keep in mind with extra energies, Snecko becomes an option. Currently Snecko is +1, +2, +3. +1, +2, +3. Not bad. 1, 2, 3. If you pick the weak kick, we have 4. And then we don't upgrade Eruption maybe, and we would have Snecko 16%. If we stay Sneckoable, which is probably not true, we can pick Snecko at the end of Act 2. If we get a Vault or something, we pick Snecko even at the end of Act 2. So in one of 3 cases, we probably make it to Snecko. 16% because of boss swaps? Yeah, exactly. It should be like 14.5 or something without the boss swap, but with the boss swap, you're at 16. Another reason to boss swap. Peter realizes we had the ectoplasm with this. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? Of the lime? Yeah, this lime. Yes. Rerun. Yeah, it's a rerun. So... So what about the weak kick? Weak kick on 5 energy is actually also okay. So probably not bad. Weak kick Snecko would be insane. Our deck is still completely non-upgraded, so speaks also for weak kick. We cannot remove base cards, so we want to stay bigger. Did we win last time? I was wondering. I just was wondering the very same. So... yeah, what about it? I mean, it does play with Divinity. Would also open Blasphemy pick. If you have weak kick, we can pick Blasphemy. Did we already pick Eruption or Wrath? No. If you haven't picked the second Wrath, Blasphemy is still open. This plays with Blasphemy. Would also allow easy prostrate picks. Yeah, oh yeah, that's actually interesting. You mean if we didn't see Snecko, then we can pick Prostrates Act 2? Interesting. So this is clear. Fire speeds question mark. So this is clear. So we go fire first or what? Yes. Will we skip the eruption upgrade or too greedy? Ha, that's the question, right? I think if we find Snecko, we are good anyways, probably. So I think we do the eruption upgrade. Is it? I mean, is it even the best upgrade on 4 energy? I don't even know. Yeah, weak is also not a bad upgrade. Actually interesting. But we also might pull the eruption with the meditate, right? And if that is true, then... But we also have 6 energy the turn where we do that. Eruption upgrade never falls off. Yeah, it does fall off if we have Snecko. How many upgrades would we have if we pick Snecko? 1, 2, 3, yeah, a lot. Because we should be very over the curse, we could edge for the Snecko. But if we pick Snecko, it's good regardless now that we picked. I mean, this was also being picked for Snecko, right? But yeah, with the 5th energy, we also don't need Eruption. If we pick another 1 energy Wrath, it's not even that great. But what is the upgrade if we don't? Also, the upgrade could be... We are still not big enough for the 3rd upgrade. But is Weak Kick better or Empty Fist? Probably 1 Weak Kick, right? Also for the Snecko. Can also then choose to always play the upgraded one. Like here, for example. Tantrum would be so sick also with the boot. Tantrum would be so insanely strong. Regen potion? Potion drop is 30%, yeah. Lul. The worship. Yeah, we can edge the snack with her. Hey. So if you receive the Snecko with the worship, we probably win the run. Most likely. I don't even know. I mean, we still need to play it twice. But it's pretty good. So... we can meditate it. Yeah, that's sick. Then we go Divinity much earlier. Into Super Duper Brilliance. Or into Super Duper Weak Kicks. If we pick Snecko, that's probably GG. Because we can worship into meditate, worship... Bam Baram, Rabadavemba, yeah. Yeah? Yeah, okay. So freakingly interesting. This is so freakingly interesting. The large chest blinks with all the gremlin horn. Ha! Oh! Oh! Against... Woo, what? How good is that, please? 30% I take the regen. Yeah. Also perfect fight for regen. Yeah, and then we meditate into super, right? I mean, honestly, we could also just open it. I mean, this is freaking 49 damage. Thing is, with weak meditate empty fist, we always exit out. Yeah, I like it. 70. Okay. It brings us even into territory to be able to kill. I don't even want defense. I mean, we can go Divinity next turn, right? We kill or block next turn if we do that, right? Uh... 7 energy drain, what? Hey, if the garbage relic train continues, I mean, we are playing no relic. Blue Cannon is literally a no relic. Did you really find Empty Mind? Oh my god. Yeah, if Snecko is on the table, Flurry flows with Garbaggio and Empty Mind isn't. Empty Mind also draws into Divinity, is also utility. Yeah, I suppose Empty Mind is clear, right? Hey, what are these relics? I mean, 2 times garbage. Yeah, this comes upgraded. Yeah. Meditate upgrade gives us good many combos. We always kill after Meditate at the moment. I don't know. Like, if you play Meditate, we usually also proceed to kill. Meditate means Worship upgrade is never, but that should also be obvious. So... what, the draw? No, if you play the Empty Mind, we already don't have the energy. Probably just weak kick, right? We can still consider Meditate upgrade before Hexa goes. Eruption upgrade you like? Or Eruption upgrade, I mean now we have Worship as well, I don't know. You mean for Act 2? Let's wait to see the relic, yeah. Yeah, V-Kick is also more damage, yeah. Oh, oh. No, Brilliance is only +4. Yeah, if you use the Explode, it's perfect kill. I think I do that. The only thing which speaks against it would be that we face the Hexaghost now. But the Explode against Hexaghost is also garbage. Oh no, actually it's not perfect kill. Worship is so expensive. Puke. Yeah, never mind. We just play defend and everything on the back one, right? And then we see what we draw. I mean, 22 is perfect against Hexaghost anyways. I was still hoping to save the thing because we have Gremlin Horn. So Gremlin Horn in this fight is supposed. Oh. I told my wife that to tell you after 40 minutes. Yeah, we do the unpacking now, otherwise I have it in the back of my mind. So, Gott! 2 Eier! 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 2 So I got this box here. So that okay, so that is the HelloFresh box. And we are unpacking this now. Okay, so let me check. Oh, it's so freaking heavy, man. And what is in the box, guys? What is in the freaking box? Okay, I opened it without a knife. They packed it so I can open it without a knife. And I got it. Ich will auch, wie soll ich das denn herstellen? Soll ich das hier auf meinen Forehead? Okay, wait. Okay. Also, das ist halt hier so eine dicke Box. Und also I have dishes. Also erstmal stellen wir an wie der Restaurant. Das ist hier die Dings, oder? Also you get coupons. Okay. What kind of coupons did I get? I got okay, coupon. Okay, na gut. Hier? Also, was haben wir hier? Also, soll ich alles zeigen, oder was? Ja, die Rezepte, wo sind die? Ah, so there's a couvert, a hidden couvert, with you wonder what's in there, right? Du bist die Harry Beinfort-Tee. Also, verschenke frischen Grillnuss. Okay. 3 boxes for friends. You're my friends, guys. You also get nearly the 3 boxes. Also, was ist denn jetzt hier? Also, these are the receipts. I ordered the box for $100. Yeah. So for that, we receive tuna kidney salad with sour flaky paprika. Number uno. A Greek grill plate. A Greek grill plate with souvlaki, a hummus avocado wrap, a chicken gnocchi from the panne, a gnocchi salad with house dressing, a ricotta tortellini. Hey, how much did I order? What? Okay, na good. And all of that comes packed. All of those things come packed in the box, right? So you receive something like this, and every of these packages is one of these things. They are numbered. Oh yeah, right. So there's a number. And these numbers come according with the dishes. Right, so every dish is like one of these numbers. And on top of that, all the cool stuff, which needs cooling, is in another package. It's here. So this is all the stuff which needs cooling. Ah, you don't see it. Was? Soll ich mal rausnehmen? Damit man die Eispacks sieht. Okay, aber das ist schwer, wenn es irgendwie... Okay. So this is the package with the cooling. In there are ice packs. Ice packs. Okay. Which is extremely practical because you can have it in front of your door for many hours. They just deliver it and you do not need to be at home. And you can also decide when they should deliver it. Let's choose our dish. So, you saw the dishes, right? What do you like? Ja. The Greek one. Die griechische Grillplatte. Du voll? Soll ich ihn voll machen oder was? Ja, okay. Kann ich machen. Wie war das nochmal? Also hier. Ja. The Dish. Was haben wir denn jetzt hier? Also Grillplatte. Grillplate. Okay. Dann haben wir hier den Hummus Avocado Wrap. Hummus Wrap. Option hinzufügen, genau. Was denn? Chicken Breast plus Gnocchi? Okay, I'm not allowed to write this wrong. Gnocchi. Cool. Gnocchi salad. We ordered a lot of gnocchi. Gnocchi salad and Caesar dressing and tortellini, yeah, ricotta tortellini. Yeah, how much is that? And tuna beans. Did you order dessert or what? I ordered dessert, yeah? What's the dessert? Well, that's it, or what? I also ordered some dessert, it seems. Das darf ich jetzt nicht verraten jetzt hier. Also abstimmen. Und Ergebnis wird. Tuna, but not in the can. Not in the freaking can. Okay. Was ist das jetzt? Ah, hier. There's a poll option Twitch. Ja gut, aber das ist ja easier like this, I feel. Er wollte echt die Grillplatte. Ja. Ja gut, anscheinend ist es die Grillplatte, ja. Boah, hey, da muss ich Meat essen on Stream. Ja. Yeah, if you do the grill plate, I eat like part of it on stream. I mean, the free, like meat is like, you know. No one wants salad? Sind da so viele Salads oder was? What? The people don't like tuna, man. I'm a sick fan of tuna. I'm always eating tuna out of the can. Okay, ja, die Grillplatte ist. Ja, oh ja. Also Grillplate it is, okay. So you decided for this. Okay. So you decided for this. It is the Greek grillplate plus zweierlei souvlaki. Okay. This would come here with these things. Wait. So some meat, chili, tomato, yogurt, also noodles. And these are all included in this here. So we will cook with, and this is how it looks. So they come here, and you get fresh stuff. So there's a fresh cucumber with the paprika. What is that for a big paprika? So, and the citron. Yeah, souvlaki and olives. The olives are like in these packages. So you would have fresh olives in there. What is this? Yeah, these are the orzo noodles. Okay. Plus the meat from the cool box. It's a lot of meat. Plus yogurt from the cool box. Yeah, that is amazing, guys. So I will give all of this to my wife, and she will make food out of that. Oh yeah, I have to carry the box. Okay. Okay. And one says learn to cook, guys. It's actually refreshing and very rewarding. Especially if you order from HelloFresh, because HelloFresh makes it very easy to cook. Okay. No, but seriously, yeah. I mean, they have like also specific instructions. I actually didn't show you that. But it's actually quite easy, you know, because like a lot of these are prepared. And they basically tell you exactly, like number 1, cut this and that, right? Then number 2, heat the oven to whatever, 200 degrees and so on, right? So they also save you the recipe thing. And it's also, it felt to me that the recipes are specifically easy to do, right? So, very convenient. Okay, alright. So, the instructions are simply good. Exactly. Is HelloFresh available in Greece? I think it's only DACH, but I'm not sure. I think it's Germany, Switzerland, and Austria. Okay. So, back to business. So, we used a lot of damage. In France as well? Oh, in Netherlands as well. Okay, wrong information. Thanks, guys. Okay, like it's a DACH company, but apparently they are everywhere. Okay, cool. So, also in US they are as well. Okay, I didn't know. But it's a German company. So they started in DACH, but then they expanded heavily. Okay, very nice to hear. So, so about this fight here. We just use Strike Plus, we even defended. The X-Four potion is weird before Hexa goes, but actually it's not so weird. It's actually the fight where we want to have it. I was still hoping that we might be able to do it without, but not sure whether we will be able to do that without. So, what do you think? Okay, good. Also, how about Vigilance, third exit? Yeah. Unless the cards are already, yeah. If you would have just played Vigilant Empty Mind, that would have also been pretty sick. But it didn't happen. So what about just keeping all? Vigilance. Oh no, we can actually play everything. This is perfect. And then we play Meditate. So perfect, right? Does Heil mean hello? No, Heil does not mean hello. Hey guys. Hey, okay. What? Hey, manchmal. I don't know. Sometimes weird. Okay. Ja, it means intact. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht warum. Also, es ist schon weird. What about just taking the weak kick? Focus this because we have guaranteed 5 block. Or focus this because we only need 1 more attack to kill. If we do the right one, we can actually draw any card. If it's like an attack card, we can kill. If it's a block card, we can block. If we focus the left card and we draw attack, then we take damage which is not needed. And I also have to say there are many ways to just prevent the damage left anyways. So we might as well just do that. Next turn, third is block, defense are block, meditates are block, empty mind is block, vigilance is block. Okay, in this case we block in. Naja, with third we can even prepare for the next turn, right? So, and we can even kill for 1 extra draw. Now that is kill regardless. $22 is also perfect total. So good. So this is killing both. Yeah. Floor, also very nice fight. Brought to you by Ectoplasm Extra Energy. Insane that we preserved the potion. Perfect HP going into the Hexa Ghost. And Incense Burner is worth 3 relics. The Incense Burner is worth the candle, the boot, and the relic. Yeah, so this is basically the compensation for these two. Okay, there's Flurry or nothing. We have Flurry with this extensive stance dancing. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. Flurry with extensive stance dance is massively good. Also with a weak draw is massively good. So probably should just take that. Already 20-0, yeah, we are doing quick. Yeah. Flurry security if you don't find Snecko. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Meditate doesn't count for Flurry, but still. The meat is gone. Forever. But we can use the remove. Let's do a remove here. What do we remove? What are the options? Defend or strike. With our loadout we can even remove a strike. Maybe. I mean, would we take bites? Yeah, probably. Incense and Horn say strikes are better, yeah. Yeah, we also have the Divinity sometimes. Wrath and Divinity say strikes are better. No, Divinity not necessarily. Because if you are Divinity, strikes are better. But until you are Divinity... Yeah, Divinity also speaks for defense as well. So that's not so clear. With defense you can at least stall until you are Divinity. Okay, so the question is, like, do we take bites? I think it's okay to take bites. Less, also usually if you can remove more than the bites are worse. More than the, also more all your base cards besides the bites. Because at the end you end up sometimes removing 1 or 2 bites as well. And bites remove are not very good. We will never get to the point where we will remove bites. So that makes it much better. We take apparitions as well. Yeah, good, that would also speak for remove defense. Yeah, and bites we just take. I mean, we have 0 sustain. With 0 sustain, the bites are to be taken. The only thing which speaks against it that we have upgraded strike. But yeah. What? Ah, nothing but despair. Thanks so much for your sub, man. Okay, yeah, good. So I remove defense. Also, the meter stand is gone. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's... I mean, it's an uncommon. We don't often see it, but yeah. So upgrade what? If Snecko, do we guarantee take Snecko? What is our Snecko count currently? Non plus 1, 0. If even 0. 0, 0, 1, 2, 0, 0. Also 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, 5 is schon a massive Snecko count. Yeah, I think if we see it, we pick it. And we see it in 16% of the cases. Do we still pick it in the next act? Sometimes. In 1 of 4 cases, the upgrade will be complete garbage. Yeah, let's upgrade Third Eye, yeah. Third Eye is a massive upgrade. Fogamit, yeah. Very good to have worship against the Hexaghost as well. I like this. 2 energy full utilization. 2 energy full utilization. By the way, the burner is complete garbagely set up because we couldn't set it up. So weak kick. Ah, the boot. Ah! The boot, Flurry, the boot! Yeah, and there is meditate in the dude, so probably eruption. Erupted. What bomb? Brilliant. Also, now we take damage because of that. We could have also played Wiki to take less damage. Also the spew? But it looked so good. I don't know. Wiki had 0 energy left. Right. Yeah, never mind. We could have not done it. So that's just unlucky that we take 12 here. I mean, good that we have the life. Oh, next turn Third Eye is super. Strike, defend, meditate. Next turn is a 12 damage attack. I would really like to have Third Eye there. So I think it's about the pull. What do we pull? Weak kick is really... No, there was no spear at all. Yeah. Weak kick sounds weird because weak kick without divinity, weak kick without eruption, weird. Either it's a flurry, but we can also scry the flurry. You also think it's just worship, right? I don't know. I mean, then we go... Oh, we can just retain it. Of course it's worship. It's upgraded. Yeah, massive. Yeah, massive. The retain suddenly plays. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. This is a massively great hand. So we pull. No, what? You want V-kicks? You mean you would not even go into eruption here or what? We have 4 energy. Worship is 2 is 5. So basically not going into eruption, but basically pulling into the good stuff. Yeah. $66. The eye of the Watcher just opened. Wow, perfect incense burner setup. Oh, we preserved the potion. We nearly wasted the potion. Perfect potion preservation. Omega hyper potion preservation. Perfect incense burner setup. Perfect life utilization. Oh yeah. The vault is probably around 200 gold. It's really insane. Alpha, yeah, right, Alpha. With our divinity we go Alpha now, yeah, sure. No, we have the scaling already. What about the lesson learned? Lesson learned Brilliance is not even a good upgrade. The Empty Fist is also falling off. The Eruption. If we take all Snecko, which we do. I mean, we currently have it in... We even take it over any energy relic. So that's also already like 30% for Snecko now. Whenever we pick the Snecko, the upgrades are also suddenly worthless. On Vault, worthless. Yeah. The upgrade on this is not even that great. The upgrade this manually. These upgrades are garbaggio. These upgrades are also not so good. This we can do manually. This weekend is also not so good. This we can do manually later. I definitely take the vault here. I mean, if you get the dagger, it's much better to have the vault. It's infinitely better. If you get upgrade all, it's also better. Yeah, like this. Okay. What Paparato says, not the most important upgrades in the deck right now. Yeah, exactly. You should probably... I think I want to pick the vault here. Oh, by the way, Paparato. I tried to host you like several times now and it never worked. So I was wondering. And last night when I checked it, I was like, I was really curious because it was weird. So I go into your channel and I realize I'm banned in your channel. Are you aware of that? Maybe you should check your mods. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, but okay. So the vault, Revenge Hammer. Okay. Nah, I just thought you wanted to know, like, if some, yeah, like, maybe it's not in your biggest interest that the big raids do not happen. I was just wondering, but okay. So, your mods have gone rogue. Ban him back. Okay. So, but seriously though, I take the vault here. Yeah, the vault is massive. So let's take this. Boss relic. What are the options? Cursed key. Blue candle. Bell candle? Sacred bug. It's probably not sacred bug. Because we cannot even buy potions. It doesn't make sense. So it's this or this. Now this comes with 3 curses. This comes with 1 curse. 3 relics are equivalent to energy. And we already have energy, so bell it is, right? Keys, a snap pick. No, you still draw the garbage. That's the problem. Yeah. Nah, we are not picking the 5th energy over 3 relics here. Lessons was also weird with the burner. Yeah, and also with the weak kicks. Lesson was nonsense. No, also Lesson is a good card, but not over Bolt. I mean, Bolt is so crazily good. Yeah. We can't remove normality. Oh, the thing is, if you receive normality and you remove it, then it doesn't affect you. But weak kick into normality is a little bit weird. So, what are we gonna really gamble on random relics? What do you mean? Oh, no, what? Yeah, no. I mean, I don't want to have 3 curses. I prefer 1 curse in the deck over 3. And if you find the 5th energy later... Yeah. But one thing might also be that this you don't need to necessarily exhaust, but these curses you also have to pay life for it. Sometimes you can opt in to not exhaust this, but there are a lot of curses where you just... Also, yeah. So these curses are worse than this curse. Yeah. Yeah. We are gambling on random relics every run. Yeah, and that's anyways, right? Yeah. Okay. The bad relics are already in our bar. Okay, just for you actually says, hey, what about the bark? Is it really that bad? I think without being able to buy the potions, yeah. Yeah. Maybe it is the bark. I mean, what are the 3 relics from the curse spell? The curse is still minus 100. Maybe the curse is not that bad, because we also have a big deck, right? So maybe the curse is minus 100. Plus 550 is like 450 in the end. And the Sacred Bark? 450? The Sacred Bark probably gives 40 gold per fight. Ah, it's very close. I guess if you get White Beast or Potion Belt, the Sacred Bark is better. Yeah. I don't know. On the other hand, it's also... you don't want to use this twice. You want to use this once, kind of. Yeah. Does the bell give you certain patterns? Yeah, it gives you 1 common, 1 uncommon, 1 rare. There are also some relics which give you gold. So the relics which give make few random relics dead. Yeah. Some. Yeah, and the burner is also out of the pool. Do we go to question marks or do we go to hallway fights? No, we just take the elites, right? just taking the elite. Necrobook event. Yeah, we go to question marks for the Necrobook. Question marks in Act 2 don't cost HP, gold, and we cannot even face the cleric or the gamble. So some bad are also out of the dude. Yeah. And if you go question mark farming, it's never the key. The key is just 2 curses. We go question mark farming, you will see a chest in one of these. We probably have like 4 or 5 question marks. That's already 25%, maybe 30 in Act 2. Another 30 on Act 3, and sometimes there are also random chests. So it's really not pretty. And the events in Act 2 are very good. We even take bites, we said, because of the sustain. So it's never the curse key. It's either the bell or it's the Sozu. Now, assume we go to question marks. Is the curse bell better? Is the Sozu better? The curse bell again is like around 550 minus 100, 450. Is this also better than 450? Maybe it is. No, wait, what? No, it's not. Okay. How many potions are Sozuable? Maybe 70%, I don't know. So every fight we find an average 35% Sozu value. So like 0.35 potions every fight extra. That is value maybe 40. No, what? No, what 40? 0.35 multiplied by 60, 21 value to 1. No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Okay. The bell. Okay, that was a little bit wrong. We got the art of garbage. The art of garbage. We got the what not bad. This trash. Shop is Garabaccio. This is Garabaccio. We go here. Ah, we have art of one vault. And what do you want to do with the remaining energy? Block in or what? Let's hope we win the 50-50s against the heart. Yeah. Maybe just talk to the hand. I mean, the Watcher also does have some other avenues to block in. Boah, the boot. Yeah, this, unless it's not guaranteed lethal. If it's not guaranteed lethal, we could also fish for this. I mean, this is 30 missing, so 1 weak kick is doing it. Vault into a weak kick is doing it. Block 8 against 24 is not the best idea. The only other option is attack Vault. And if you draw Garabaccio, then you die. Also you don't die, but it's bad. Like, very. And that only to get the instance burner 1 higher. No, I don't know about that. Crescendo or not? Crescendo is definitely good with only 1 eruption source. But then again, we also have the divinity. So now I'm wondering, And the divinity can be just in the very... Actually, the upgrade on the worship does play more than I thought. Because we can play it, then we can meditate worship, and then we can wait for the worship. It's weird with divinity, right? I mean, currently we are playing worship, then we pull it back again, and then we wait until we have this big turn, and then we play BAM. Yeah, I think the same. It's not even upgraded, and you know, Tantrum is so infinitely much better. Unless we need it now, but I think we have full potions, good HP, incense burner. I don't think we need it now. Okay, so these guys want all our gold. They are robbing the wrong guy, honestly. %30% on the dudes if you use Explo. 30% potion. Italian pizza says robbing the poor, such scum. Yeah. Story of the real life world, by the way. Yeah, because... Yeah, it's like... people already have not so much, they are the most vulnerable, and then they get robbed hard, yeah. As is schon stupid. But yeah. So what Art of War value? If what? If you don't play the damage? Nah, I'm not sure about that. I don't even see the options. I mean, Vigilance, Empty Mind, Vault is an option. That would preserve the energy, sure. Maybe also pulls us closer to Thera Worship. We can also drop Flurry. No, you're actually right, the empty... This is actually good, probably. Oh, also pulls closer to Incense Burner? No, you're absolutely right. Yeah. It's bad? No, it's good. I like it. Worship Meditate for the super trick. I think I do that. Let's Worship Meditate this, right? Take 4 and solve. It's only 1. I think I like it. I'm not sure whether it solves though. It depends on the hand we draw next turn. Interesting. I mean, what does it give us? It basically gives us a turn where we have infinite energy and infinite divinity at any point where we like it. That's what it gives us. If we draw Garbaggio, it's really bad. But most draws are decent. Most draws are of decent nature. Option number 2 would be to vault. Ah, you're saying with the horn? Yeah, with the horn we should be able to do it, right? Potion doesn't do a little... I mean, we can still explode and then we can Divinity kill 1. Or Divinity kill 1 and draw. I think it's okay. And there's also something that we set up the burner for the next fight if you do it. I don't mind it. Be Brilliance doesn't kill, no. Next one we have 5, 8, 10 energy. We only need to draw weak kick. We are fine if we draw third eye. We can third eye and kill 1. And then draw weak kick. It's very good. It should be very good. Also Instance Burner setting up to 5 is nice. The other option... Okay, I mean, it's very simple, right? I mean, the other option is simply... Yeah, it's also not that great, honestly. I mean, this is a very clean avenue to pursue. Very, very clean. So this definitely is enough. Our burner is carrying the other 7 relics. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this fight was actually kind of solved by Divinity. Yeah? Flurry first, absolutely Flurry first. I just wonder about the damage. Okay, that's perfect kill on this guy. Hmm. Hmm. So Flurry strike, kill the dude. Then we get strike plus empty fist to kill. Yeah. So also this would give strike and empty fist on the back one. And then what? Then we need to block. Yeah. So it's probably not this, right? It's like this. So like this we are probably fine, yeah. We have block. Yeah, but not enough. So I think we need to kill this guy in order not to get weirdly gabachot or else. And then we kill next turn halt. Oh. I mean, with this we could have blocked, but we didn't know. If we draw the curse, it's like really, really bad. Like this we can Vigilance, Empty Mind, we can still draw Vault. Also block. Oh. Ah. And the other play? The other play was to kill this guy and then leave the other one alive. Then we also get palm for 17. We are weakened, so we cannot deal the damage anyways. And we also risk. I also didn't expect such a bad draw. We also had the option to draw V-Kick, then we solve immediately. And then there's like Vault for the solve, Brilliance for the solve. Third eye for the block at least. Was a way to utilize the Expo Potion for 30. Sure. I mean, the Expo Potion would have made it so that you don't take damage. But, I mean, I would have tried the Expo for 15, but I don't think that was expected. And I actually thought maybe we take an average 6 or something. Ah, that's very sad now. Yeah. I guess it opens us more against for bites and aberrations. Ja, nothing halt, ja. I'm really not sure how long we can stall. I mean, probably not at all. So whatever, really. Wave of the Hand is weird with the instance burn. Wave of the Hand is weird with the Tori. Prostrate. Yeah, I'm not sure about Prostrate. What about it? No green, no deal? Yeah, I don't know. It's close. I mean, at the moment we go direct Mantra, but that will not always be the case. I mean, it does fit the deck somehow, right? I mean, currently the idea is to deal the damage with, for example, Brilliance, and Prostrate does scale the Brilliance. Our block is low. Prostrate does not damage that. We have over card draw. Prostrate is good for that. Breakpoints are weird, but it also does block for 0 energy 4. And Empty Mind is overdraw card draw. Whenever we have Vault, it's overdraw Vault. Whenever we have Weak Hit, it's overdraw Weak Hit. With a 2 energy Eruption, I think I just take it. Yeah. It's good with everything. Yeah, it's good with Brilliance, it's good with Divinity, it's good with the Weak Kick, especially it's good with the Empty Mind, it's good with the Third Eye, it's good with the Vault. It's just good with everything, right? I mean, yeah. Also, it's good because we didn't take extra energy. Yeah. Also, chip block for the Instance Burner. Also, block with the Red Mask turn 1 with Tori. Yeah. We have like what, 18-20% on Snack with this act, but it's not even complete garbage for 1 energy. Our deck is wide, upgrades are not really in the deck at the moment. No. You're sold. It scales with dexterity. Probably don't have that, but he's talking himself into prostrate like last one. What do you mean it's good or not? No? I mean, we didn't even pick the extra energy. Also, it looks pretty good to me, I don't know. It's also our scaling. I mean, now we don't pick any more attacks, right? It also, yeah, I don't know. We have no eruption, also no Rasos extra. Don't we take also the other thing? I mean, we are just Divinity, right? And we are one scroll away from Divinity, from Greatness. Our Meditate Vault is not very synergetic, by the way. Yeah, Brilliance Vault. These suckers will steal our remaining gold, man. I'm so mad. Third eye empty mine? To set up next turn, the turn after the next turn we are good anyway. Part of war? No, we dealt 12 damage. Yeah, empty mind weak kick or what? Yeah, like this. Actually, maybe this is better. Empty mind strike flurry, empty fist prostrate. Better. Mask plays full. Crazy. Yeah. Vigilance. Oh, if we could kill them this time would be super good. And we can. So vigilance. Ey, Mann, hey. Es ist so ein... Okay. 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 Just lucky plus. Yeah, I'll take that. Wall of Parasite? The downside of having another eruption does not match the upside of having lesson learned. Right? I mean, I don't want to mess it up on 20-0. Oh. It's not that bad. It will upgrade itself, guys. Nein, it will upgrade itself. Here, look at this. These are actually not bad if upgraded. So, I actually planned for that. No! Komm jetzt! Ah. Ah. I don't check the last card to make you laugh. Oh, look at this, the last card. Hey, look, coach, it was the last card. No, look at that, coach, it was the last card. Should have taken the last card, right? Instead we got a garbage erupt. Hey, can you... Hey, coach, how did the double eruption get into your deck? Did you duplicate it? Did you duplicate it? Okay. Okay, wait. Did the shop skip also mean that we only have 2 elites? Hey, this run is in danger. I mean, the lesson learned would have helped. So what a question mark, but then... Yeah, okay, question mark, yeah? Yeah, it's a hallway, and good that we set up the instance burner. Hey! Okay, okay. Everything good, yeah. Why? So, what, no shop ambush? I'm impressed. You don't even know that it can still happen, right? Or no? Yeah, of course, this can be a shop. And judging this run... Yeah, I'm feeling like the odds are stacked against us here. I'm feeling a little bit cheated. Okay. Not good. Also like the card player, you know? It's kind of, oh, there are these 12 cards, you know? Ooh. Hey, also how he sucked us in. Did you realize how the gremlin sucked us in? Like he gives us the, like, here's the lesson learned. So if you pick the second lesson learned, you know, then you might receive lesson learned. Oh, there's a garbage eruption. But you know what? Here's the lesson learned. You already saw it, huh? Didn't you? This is so stupid. What eruption plays here? Oh yeah, that's right. That's actually right. The eruption does play here. Stupid gremlin, man. So empty mind or what? My eyes became wider. Yeah, because it was pretty good. So, we can also dump it and receive it with a meditate. Maybe we want that. Do we want a random card or do we want eruption back into our hand? Also, yeah, or the coin actually. Man, the gremlin got me like a little bit tilted. Yeah, so is the empty mind better? Yeah, the empty mind is better. Yeah, but I could have also taken coin and empty mind. That would have probably been the best. Yeah, I guess so. Because then we could have coined and then pull the best card we pull. Yeah. Naja. Better at eruption. What? I mean, you mean tantrum, right? $58 plus 9, 68. No, what am I talking about? 58 plus 9, yeah, 67, yeah, no. Small break to until? Yeah, let's take a small break. Eruption, weak kick on the back. Then draw into weak kick for the win. Maybe strike first. Yeah, but there are some draws killing the ball. How much is that? 49. 26 block 46. There's a potion for reach. Yeah, and vault. What I'm saying is maybe you should just kill this first. Yeah, probably. Also makes it kill cheaper. Now we can actually play weak kick, empty mind defend. Okay. Empty fist defend. Very nice. So this weak kick. Yeah. Good fight. Cut through. Cut through flurry. Cut through still the garbage in the deck. It's not green. No, it's not green. I think it's also like there's some versatility to it. Fire potion overpower usually. You think it makes the cut? Aha. Okay. Sure thing. Okay, Vault is too good to upgrade because of the Art of War. Sometimes we can Vault into Art of War, right? So there's that. What about Eruption upgrade? I think I go for that now. If you have double Eruption, we can even play the cheaper one. It's a reoccurring 1 energy upgrade. Can even become meditated. What about the Elite? You worked hard on that one. Okay. Instance Burner... it's not so sick at the moment. Gremlin Horn is solving this lot of gremlins. Against the slavers we have potions. Book of Stepping with weakness, maybe Instance Burner later. Especially if we don't vault. And our deck is good, we have 4 energy. And Advanced Solve is also not much easier. So let's do this. Here we have a very good third eye into vault. It's also the only thing we can do here. Yeah, we don't have the meditate, so worship is off the table. In such a fast-paced fight. Maximum we have 5 energy. Build that burner. We also are building the burner. With the weak kick, we really want to go Eruption. How many exits do we have in the deck? Enough. The Art of War! Processor is already boosting the brilliance. Yeah, right. The explosion potion is good here. Explosion. And then there's one here, one here. The only fight where explosion is better is the gremlin fight. It's a good explode. We gotta find a strike. I also have to say that the 6 and 5 are not that dangerous. Let's do that. Where is the potion better? Against the gremlins. Lot of gremlins. Naked Eruption is scary? No, it's not that scary. They are hitting for 22 max. So we either draw block or we draw damage. Also killing the one which deals more damage is also very good. We draw 3 cards, by the way. It's very hard to break on that. Near impossible. Now we have a clean block. Also, block. We are also not becoming weakened. We can pay 1 HP to not redo the Curse of the Bell. It seems stupid to do that. I mean, via an Eruption we can always kill next turn. We are not even getting wounded. So we did actually not invest anything into this fight. We invested 1 potion to kill these. Oh, Mercury Hourglass for the Lord of Gremlins. We literally took 1 damage in the fight in the potion. Vault out of 4. Wow. Okay, let's check whether the are attacking. No, we have perfect. Eruption Vault. Eruption is good because burner. Vault Instance burner as well. Yeah, crazy. And again, Vault Art of 4 if you want. Weak Vigilance is probably stronger here. Just brilliant. Then this guy is forced to buff. No, but it's still with a horn. I mean, like this they never attack next turn. And otherwise they might. Like this we can also go for a little bit setup if you want that. Otherwise we could have not. Do we need to stall? Yeah, maybe we want to stall. Next is the Elite. And the Elite is not Slavers. Against Lord of Gremlins we want to stall onto 4. Against the Book of Stabbing 4 is also very good. So 4 makes the most sense. Hey, we nearly took damage against that dude. What the hell? Hey, Sumpfkraut Konsument. Thanks for dein Sub, man. Okay, Potion came back. Right? I mean, now we have another Eruption. Man. Yeah, with the additional Eruption, I'm not so sure any longer. But the thing is, once we upgrade 1, we can actually go Divinity in the first circulation. That might be valuable, especially with his Cry. We also have another Vault, though. Yeah, so I take it, right? We upgrade 1 of the Prostrates. And then we can go Divinity into the first in the first iteration. And otherwise we cannot. Yeah. We need draw. I think we were never having problems with the draw. I think it's nice in our divinity deck. And Vault is the draw. Wait a second, what is this crap? Not the knowing Skullman. Hey, the gold man. Dude, what? So we just leave for 6 HP? I mean, that's relatively cheap, right? Losing a full node and 6 HP. Are you freaking kidding me? What about a card? The random colorless. Hey, behind you, Mortal. Hey, look behind you. There's the door. Man, oh man. Hey, don't tell me she attacks turn 1. I mean, come on. Hey! Okay. At least check the potion. What do you mean check the potion? We have potions. Yeah, flurry and kick. Okay, -2. Worship meditate. Divinity next one for Bam. Yeah. Possible, yeah. You know what? Let's not do it. Yeah, that's good enough. $132 if you want that. Yeah, Hourglass kills. So we set up perfect. Yeah, 3+ walls halt. Ginger, we cannot become weakened. Complete trash. Power potion. Sense is garbage now. I know, right? Like, Sense of Time Divinity. The sickest combo, but thanks, but no thanks. Indignation is also somewhat weird. Yes, Wrath, Vulnerable, Divinity, super duper, but Divinity is already overkill. Why is Ginger garbage? Because very little enemies weaken you. And in all fights where you're not becoming weakened, you are losing value. So, a lot. Sense or pass? Let's pass then. Sense with 2 walls. We already have the damage cards. Yeah, exactly. We already have Brilliance. Yeah, Brilliance is basically the damage and even 2 kicks as well. Yeah. What, turnip? Ne, turnip is also garbage, yeah. The thing is that the prostrates are not clean breaks because they actually block in, right? They don't block in a lot, but they block a little bit, so they are not complete garbage, yeah? If you draw it and they don't have something they can still block. What about the power potion? I think power potion needs to be used here. Is energy or fire better? I guess, I don't know. Fire is better, you say? I don't know about that. Yeah, fire potion fell off a cliff, right? I think so as well. Yeah, perfect instance burner setup. What fire ever good past Act 1? Yeah, of course, against slavers. Kill the bird first or kill the chosen first? I guess kill the bird first because there are different reasons. Burn this. What do we want to draw? Curse of the Bell? No, not necessarily. That's what I'm saying. You got exhausted. Unless our deck already has the damage. I mean, we are schon looking at 100 damage. Oh no! Hey, I actually was thinking, okay. Okay, whatever. Now, I was actually, we are usually, it's pretty unlikely to reshuffle, so I don't know. My brain bugged out. I was like, yeah, we are probably not going into a reshuffle. Okay, let's play it. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. I mean, it's not completely bad. Maybe we do go into a reshuffle. And if we do, then it will play full. Man, sometimes. Let's try to reshuffle to justify the misplay. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the food is ready. So, Brilliance kills this, right? Kind of idea is Eruption, Brilliance. Hey, apparently there is a reshuffle, guys. Okay. Weak kick, attack, block. No, strike ward is better, right? Strike ward is better. Weak kick. Prostrate for the block. Strike, meditate. Meditate, weak kick. Avoid. Avoid. For divinity? Yeah, but we set up instance burner now. Oh, instance burner. Oh my god, hey. Oh no, there is. What is the best instance burner? 4. We need instance burner on 4. Can we get it to 4? Yeah, 4 would be perfect, then we can actually use it twice. Four would be really amazing. So we should definitely vault this here. And then trying to block in. Okay, my food came. My head of fresh food came. So, was ist hier los? Was steht Dose drauf? Welche Dips? Okay, ja. Sehr schön. Also das ist mein Head of Fresh Food jetzt. Yum yum. Lecker Head of Fresh. Eine Grillplatte. Grillplate avec le sauce de mint. Oh, it's tzatziki. Ja, mit with tzatziki and tasty. And what else? And then there is a chorizo salad with calamanza olives. Besteck, Serviette. Oh yeah, right. That is also this is roughly half of the dish, like this amount. Oh, this amount is half of the dish. Half a portion. Okay. Danke. Achso, ich esse nur Teil. Ich esse kurz 3 Minuten und dann essen wir gemeinsam. Okay. Lecker. Lecker. Hello Fresh? Was ist das überhaupt? Was ist das? No. You have a frozen pizza. Okay. Social eating. Hey Chromatics. Thanks very much for your sub, man. Smart. Naja. I will not eat everything on stream. I will eat with my family. But this is kind of the idea. So what is that now? That was one of 6 dishes. 17 euro, half of it. That's like 9 euro, what you see. I'm not sure about the salad. But yeah, something in this magnitude. Mukbang. It's also very tasty. Sehr gut. Do they give presentation directions as well, or do you need to be married to a chef? Yum. But yeah, so that's year of fresh time. Oh, yum. That's really good. Mmm. Mmm. I like this very much. There's something about the olive. How about the olive oil? Mmm. It also comes with the presentation. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, guys. I go into my break. That was also the HelloFresh part. So I hope you enjoyed it. If you like it, try it out. And yeah, I will probably be back in 15 minutes. So see you after food, guys. Ja. Okay. What was the idea? The idea was to block next turn. Huh? Why is there a knife here? Achso, Okay, we need the instance burner on 4. Yeah, the 3 alpha deck was super omega insanely nice. Okay, I'm currently thinking about blocking 10. The instance burner on 4 does different things. First of all, it blocks the Hyper Beam, which is completely busted. But more importantly, also not more importantly, but it also blocks the first attack. Yeah, which is pretty damn amazing. Yeah, we either take 8 or we take a hallway to set it up. I'm not exactly sure whether I want to take a hallway to set it up. I'm also having like a super food brain. So, given that this is 20-0 already, and given that this run is somehow not going really well, maybe we should take a minute to reassess. So what about the relics? Yeah, I mean slime is extra energy, but for that we never got gold. The boot is 0. Remnant Horn is kind of 0. And now that we went through the exit, now 0. Blue Candle is complete trash. Incense Burner is usually a big, yeah? So we can kind of surround our strategies around that. Art of War is pretty bad. With the double vault, it's still bad, you know, but I'm just thinking. Max, okay, whatever. Tori can be okay against Heart. Weakness can be okay against some. Mercury Hourglass is bad later, and Ginger is also not very good. Our deck has Brilliance, which is usually bad. We tried to make it good. Maybe we can pull it again. This utility, we have a little bit of stances, but no Fortress if I see it right. We have Double Eruption. 1 Flurry, just lucky. At least it's upgraded. We still have all the base cards. A weak kick fall off later. We even have a curse in the deck. These are all trash. This is utility draw. We have a little bit of utility jump and divinity. And we have this. Currently, we are absolutely not blocking against the heart whatsoever. But we have the Incense Burner. And the Torii. Which means if they line up, it looks not bad blocking wise, right? We still cannot block in the future, but the multi gets sucked up or soaked up with the Torii. So there's only one bigger attack coming in, and that we can block. Maybe we can even use some other option. Dexterity. Okay. We would love to see a Vault, a Mental Fortress that would deliver a lot of block. Or Talk to the Hand. In our case, also sufficient. What about Snecko? Currently, +1, -1, -2, -1, 0, +1, 0, -1, +1, +2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Snecko is so-so. Yeah. I mean, after we picked 25 prostrates, but yeah. Three relics which amplify with walls. What you're saying is we can manipulate the Torii and Incense Burner dual line. Yeah. Against the heart. Yep. Is normal better than 12% shop chance? 3, 6, 9. What were those? I kind of forgot. I think this was Burning Skull. Everybody can remember that. That was freaking fraud. Then one was the Red Mask. That was this one. And this one was... What was it? Eruption! Oh yeah. Yeah, that was Eruption. Okay. Yeah, right. So... wait, what? 1, 2, 3, that's actually 4. No, that was Burning Skull. Eh? What was a 4? Anybody know? No, no idea. One in the hallway? The last one? No. That was the ball. So robbers? That was the golden skull, right? Naja, whatever. So robber, golden skull. Okay. So long story short, I was wondering about the percentages. So 15% is 15% is shop. I'm wondering about the hallway because that's important, right? If this is always hallway or shop, we should always take the hallway. But I think it's very... So this is 15% shop. And the ball and the cleric was this one or this one? I think it was... The third one was... yeah, that was the ball and that was the freaking golden dude. Yeah. The burning skull. So... the 20%. 20% for hallway, 15% for nothing. And... So... Huh? So it's 15 nothing? Wait, but I mean 15 nothing is just being counteracted by the chest, right? Yeah, 15 nothing, but 10 is the chest. So... 59, it probably won't matter too much. Like, it's just a 15% shop, but 10% is a chest. And chest is certainly better than hallway. So, that's 25. And then we have like 20 for hallways or something. And the rest are question marks. Genuine question marks. And are genuine question marks not very valuable? I mean, yeah, Colosseum, of course. Remove is good. There's the guy which gives us a curse for the relic. We can take the curse. Golden Idol is bad, but that's not even super duper bad. Yeah. Apparitions? Are apparitions good for us? I guess with the instance burner it sounds good. We can always put the instance burner to 5 and then we have apparitions. The bites? Yeah, I think bites are takeable, right? Bites are probably takeable. I mean, we have 0 sustain, right? Right. Yeah, bites are even takeable. Yeah. Yeah. So... is the delta of the question marks not insanely good? What about like the Book of Dudes? The Necronomicon? Yeah, Dreamland. We even have the HP. Yeah, we have 27 HP, we can even take Necro. Golden Idol, we can also press the button. So, no, I think question marks are as good, yeah. Which means what? Ah, yeah, oh yeah, right. There's a 20% chance that there's a monster. Yeah, good, I take the damage. Yeah. Weave and scry. Weave and scry. Weave and scry. Weave and scry. The different description? What do you mean? Different what? Don't we have wall to adjust the burner for the boss? Naja, the burner on 4 is basically perfect block into big damage. And also perfect block for the first attack even. Super insane. Yeah, any talk to the hand, any ninja relic. I mean, weave is super. Yeah. No, we adjusted the burner to the boss. One will probably be stolen. Yeah, then we kill it and then we use it. Yeah. Naja, also the thing with the... also I still do not take donations. But the ads are also not from me. Yeah, no. I mean, it's just accurate. It's still accurate. I just don't have it in the description maybe. But it's still I mean, yeah, no, it's not accurate because, I mean, I nowadays press the button so that you don't have the pre-rolls. Yeah. So, what is 0 for the Hyper Beam? No, it's 4 for the Hyper Beam if you have double vault. But yeah, if you don't have vault, it would be 0. So, let's take the weave. Ach so! We could have taken Hallway over Fire, you mean, or what? Did you want to have, what? Did you want to have Hallway over Fire? Hallway over Fire. I mean, we have a power potion we definitely want to use here. This potion, okay, I mean, but we also have it, so we might take chip damage. But probably not, but we might. And for that we receive what? No gold? And maybe a card. It doesn't make sense, right? I mean, we need to upgrade now the empty mind, right? Didn't you say that we are lacking card draw? I mean, that's perfect, right? Here it is. What, the prostrate? Nein, it's freaking hallway, man. Please don't give me... Hey, man, give me a freaking break, man. Ah. Did I misclick? Did I not click the hallway fight? Did I not click the question mark? Eight damage or 1 energy? Huh. Yeah. I guess the energy. So what? Should have I upgraded Prostrate or what? I don't know whether... Look, I was thinking Empty Mind Tape is better in the hallway. And we can upgrade Prostrate for this, I thought, but yeah. Yeah, I take the 8 damage because we are instant burn. Yeah. Instant burn. The red? Yeah, we can kill the red, sure. It gives 2 vulnerable, yeah, but then it goes away later. I think that was the question. So, we are back, yeah? Okay. Yeah, we are back. Very nice. Okay. So, what's going on? Yeah, we need to set up the instance burn. Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Was? Können wir die nicht blocken, oder was? Hey, no idea. I think we need to get it to 4. So, I think I can go for block, potion. So weird. What's Divinity? Oh, auch keine Divinity. What do we do, guys? I'm sure it was my internet. I mean, the internet was fine. Maybe it was just Twitch. No idea. But yeah. What do you want to kill? We kill and then we take Hyper Beam. No, I don't think so. We are currently taking 11. If I go Vigilance, we are also taking 11. He will kill us? No, I don't think so. We go into turn 2 if we take. Also what means kill? We cannot even kill. Ah doch, yeah, we have kill. Okay, we can either kill or we can take 11. Now, instant spinner setup on the first attacks is probably already saving 5. And on the hyper beam is of course saving more. As our deck is, I'm not even sure whether we can kill the automaton quick enough. It doesn't seem to me like it. Or what? Ah, it's close. It depends on the draw. But keep in mind that we never take any damage from the first attack. Which basically means there's only the second attack. We are 24, and if we take 11 we go to 15. And the only thing we need to do is like blocking 10 that turn. I'm also willing to use a power potion. So yeah. Next time we have Vigilance block is like 2. Vault is still in the deck, so yeah, I think we take 11. The follow-up turns? Nah, the follow-up turns we don't take. Can pull Prostrate, then we also have Divinity on the table. Dankeschön. Oh, ich nehme. Ja, nehme ich. Oh, Tasty Tea. Hot Tea. Was ist das für ein Tee? Peppermint. From the garden? A tasty peppermint tea from the garden? Oh. Oh, ja, das ist gut. Das ist wirklich gut. So what? 9. 9 would mean we take 1. That's good, right? And a copy. Oh ja. Dankeschön. Oh ja. You probably block and set up better if you do this, maybe. I mean, if we go exit, what do we want? We cannot even exit, really. We can only exit with this. I want to guarantee the kill once we have Vault. Sisters are still in the deck though. Not that that changes. Block 3 and 9. Ah! Ah. Ah. Yeah, I completely slept on the boot. Oh yay. Oh yay. Yeah, Blasphemy seems horrifyingly bad. Oh yay. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Oh man. I think it saves whatever. Yeah, it's also okay because then we now don't take the damage from the second build, but yeah. Still with the blasphemy? No, with divinity. Hmm. Yeah, a little bit food coma. Oh Mann, hey. Boah, das ist ja richtig schlecht. Nee, ich muss noch mal, hey, sorry about it. But I think I take another 5 minutes. Like, it's completely fucking my brain off. Like, this is so bad, man. I look exhausted. Nee, I just had food coma. I just ate like a lot of food. Yeah. And then I forgot about the boot. Can happen. It also like kind of nice, yeah. Like, it's very, very costly, you know. Because suddenly instead of like not ever taking the hyper beam, we are now dying to the hyper beam. Yeah, it's a little bit different. Ja, das ist schon ziemlich hart up now. What is it? Naja, Power Potion can of course be of very much help. There are a lot of Power Potions which are insanely strong. The instants when are going to 4 is like totally crap. I think we just played the double walls to block in the first attack maybe, but also the second attack shouldn't be a problem. We should be set up for that. We have 14 HP to use. Then second attack is 2 times 16, which means we need to block 20 there. It sucks schon hard. It's schon very bad. It's schon very bad. I don't see that the Blasphemy is giving us anything. I mean, we can go one time Divinity before we die. It's not really any of helpful, especially given that we go Divinity anyways sometimes. It doesn't make too much sense to me. It's not that the attack density is so freakingly high. So, nah, power is good, you know. Like, there are many powers which are at least a little bit helpful. Mental Fortress blocks a little bit. Foresight is super. Devotion is super. We need to do Meditate Plus, of course. Yeah. I mean, that's a must. We need Meditate Plus for this fight, that's clear. But we also need to block in a little bit. It's a tough fight, you know. What can I say? This Power Potion, unfortunately, is not of so much help. There's Rushdown for 2 eruptions. And that's about it. So, Rushdown. The rig can be played for 8 damage or 1 energy. That's really bad. I mean, we use the instant burner to block the next turn. So, I guess we need the 8 damage. We also are in Vigilance, so 8 damage for 1 energy. It's actually 10 damage. The boot is trying to help. The vault seems very clear. It's schon tough business. We need to play our best in this fight. Oh yeah, also definitely damage over the energy. We are of course willing to use that as well. So there would be an option to play Eruption. We don't necessarily need to worship out this turn. So Eruption is also draw. The question is whether we want to kill this orb. It should be positive in a way that we deal 10 damage anyway, so we load 50, but the block is also 20. Like, this orb will block 20 on the middle one. Sometimes it will also attack, and of course an attack is also bad if it comes with the same attack with this guy. He will steal what? What will he steal? He will steal Brilliance or Vault, which means, well, we need to kind of kill him. Killing him also receives 1 draw and 1 energy. I think killing that guy is like a no-brainer, right? We just need to do that. If he steals Brilliance, of course we need to kill him. If he steals Vault, we also want to kill him, I guess. So, yeah. We still have 4 energy. I'm willing to use the Miracle Potion. So might as well do this here. Second Eruption into this draw. Yeah, using the energy is a no-brainer. We would probably rather like to kill it once it actually did this thing. Drawing the 1 energy eruption here wasn't good. I wonder about the second minion. Do you want to take care of the second minion, yes or no? This will be a tough fight. Okay, so let's start with the weak kick. We could weak kick the back one, but this is probably too much damage. We need 3 energy for the vault, because we also need to block in this turn, which is of course very helpful with the vault. So vault is must. We go to 1 energy. We wait with the worship, because worship here is not doing much. We might even enter divinity 2 times, as is. We should be fast enough. I think we are fast enough. But keep in mind that there's also like that we need to bridge like the attacks from this guy and all that stuff. Like we don't have infinite HP. I do believe in average we should be fast enough, but there are also some bad alignments. So for example, if meditate aligns like complete garbage. But maybe these minions will also be helpful in that regard. So I think this is a fight where I really do not want to waste a single point of damage. I think we need all the damage in the world. And therefore, for me it's about the micro on these. So do we ever want to kill this guy or not? And honestly I think if he shields, shield is like I think 20 or something. And the 10 damage from the hourglass will happen anyways. So what I'm saying is even more damage will happen. 15. So 45 on shield 20. 25 for the draw and energy. And this guy also doesn't attack any longer, which is good. Hourglass gives us the option later. Yeah, after he shielded. Or when. You know what I'm saying, right? Or you're saying if he shields, if he steals, then it's better to kill him later. And the hourglass is also dealing extra damage for free. And if he steals, then we get an extra card if we kill him then. And if he shields, he will shield, but then we can deal. 75% to steal, yeah. For me it's about, do we want to deal the damage on him? But what you're saying, if he shields, then we don't want to deal the damage on him, right? Kind of, if he shields, we want to deal the damage on him the turn after the shield happened. No, if he shields, we just kill him right away. And if he steals, we kill him after he stole. Yeah, okay. So, long story short, I kick him now. Probably not. I kick the back one and then we just flurry him down later. Flurry and weave. Yeah. $40 and then it's double hourglass, then we would maybe waste damage. Okay, that was extremely bad. I mean, come on, it cannot always be so bad. Like, what's happening here? If we do not vault whatsoever, we can actually block the second attack, but I don't know, it's weird. Also I'm wondering about the meditate, and obviously meditate is like an ultra hyper value card. In a way that we probably want to do it now. Yeah, the Gremlin is wasted if you do the hourglass. So the question I guess is, can we block in with the meditate? Do we even have block? No. We don't have block on our hand. Yeah, okay, this is extremely bad. Wow. Flurry into Gremlin Horn. Flurry wastes like an extra card draw. And the extra card being Vault or Brilliant. So in the deck, there's no energy generation. I mean, the only way to do that here is somewhat killing this and then blocking this with a Prostrate. Oh, then and only then we can go Meditation. Do we have enough damage to kill that dude? 44. Not really. So yeah, maybe we just want to kill him now. To draw one more card, receive one more energy. It's kind of that, just we need it now, right? Base strike. Does it help? 48. Okay, if we take 9 damage here, we do go to 5, but we have guaranteed Incense Burner. No, we don't. So that means we would need to block at least 20 when he attacks us again. Okay, so Empty Mind is 4 damage. 5. Eruption deals another 19. So 24. 24. 24. 24 plus 30. 54. It's more if you get Weave, just lucky, cut through. And we have 5 draws for that. I think I go with that. The 58 happens in 4 turns, but yeah. Yeah, I think I go with that. I think Meditate is super important. Yeah, let's do it, right? What's the worst which happen? It can happen. The worst which can happen is we have 9. Okay, maybe we need to proc the energy potion here. Because if we go Empty Mind, Flurry, Eruption, their hand is full. And if the hand is full, we cannot use a miracle. And if we cannot use a miracle, we cannot vault out. Kind of ridiculous if you think about it. Brilliant. What? Again? Okay. A lot of breaks for me, I guess. Yeah. Suddenly the boss is dead. Yeah. I don't need to take the breaks. The internet takes the breaks for me. I will probably restart the router after this stream. So yeah. Maybe it's just Twitch. I don't know. So that's super annoying. Probably one of the reasons why I forgot the boot. Because you're getting like drawn out of the run if you're getting... Now yeah, look, there's a human error rate, right? And my human error rate definitely goes down if... definitely goes up if like bullshit like the internet stuff happens and stuff like this. Okay. But that's fine now, right? Yeah, now it should be fine. Yeah, cannot change it. The optic fiber will come soon. I mean, they announced it like roughly a year ago, and I think it will be ready in like 3 or 4 months. So at that point I will have optic fiber. Things just take a little bit more time in the real world, I guess. So for those who missed it, I procced the potion, the energy potion, because there was, if we do the empty mind eruption line, if we draw only garbage, we just die on the board because we would have not had the ability to use the energy potion, because the energy potion was a miracle potion and we would have not had the hand space for it. Okay. So in this case we drew... Also I think it's obvious that we want to get the curse out. It cost dear life, but what can I do about it? So in this case, I mean, we are still lacking energy like hell, which is kind of ridiculous, but true. So at least we can now meditate something, which is not the worst. By playing Eruption, we also enable ourselves to go into Eruption next turn. Going out of Vigilance with Eruption is actually a good play, because you receive the energy, and you also bring yourself in a position where you can deal twice the damage. So that's not so bad. We don't vault, we cannot vault because we have Meditate in the hand. We set up this entire turn for the Meditate. I think it's so much better. The Eruption next turn will be valuable, because not only do we get ourselves in a position to exit Calm, and therefore receive a lot of energy, but it's also Eruption for the draw as well, but also for a consecutive turn. Probably even meditating one prostrate. Okay, we will see about that. But we can certainly do the minion thing. It's just interesting. So, how do we do it? Yeah, please let me know if the internet like sucks again, because I really don't want you guys to miss even a little piece of this amazing run. It's really, really cool. The boss will block, will do nothing next turn. Actually, it doesn't even block. So, yeah, we wanted to kill the minion, because that's the only way to block in against the boss. Taking 9, we go to 4. There's still a turn where he attacks 2 times 12. Where we would need to be required to at least block 19. Man, it's such a headache. Like, also needing to block 19, you know. Everything is a headache here. But yeah. So, yeah, how do we do it? 4, 6, 8, 9 means Flurry of Blows, Eruption. That's also kind of a clear play, so let's do that. I mean, there are no other options. Maybe we try not to waste damage. So, if you go into Eruption, we are on 3. And the base idea was to do it with Strike. But obviously now we do it with Brilliance. So, can we, and that would be pretty cool, can we actually do even Worship? So, Eruption would be 3. I mean, Worship is super good because that actually buffs the Brilliance. And I think that's also good. So, if you go Eruption, that's 9, and Brilliance currently deals, the base is 8. Yeah? No. The base is just 16. Cool. So, if the base is 16, it's 32 damage. Now we could enhance the base plus 5 to 21. Which means it's 42. So the delta missing is 14. 14 is exactly Flurry of Blows and Eruption. Okay. So if you do the Worship, this will get buffed to kill. The only other play we are being able to do then would be the Meditate. Is it something we are looking for? Or is it something we'd rather not like? And why wouldn't we like it? I mean, the Worship needs to be played regardless. This is also the biggest damage card. It has not stolen yet. So, my question is kind of about... The Worship comes from the Gremlin Horn. So, the question is it worth to use the Worship to enhance the Brilliance by 5 base? Or is it better to play a card which deals 20 base? Next turn we get the Flurry back. With the Just Lucky and the Cut-Through Fate, we will be able to scry away the deck. Basically scrying away all the garbage and trash you see right now. Plus also keeping the Weave in. Weave and the Flurry. That is only possible if we do the Cut-Through Fate though. And we always do that because Eruption draws 2. It would make a lot of sense. The problem is after having played Eruption we don't have Scry. Because the deck is empty. So the best would be to Scry, pull the Weave and then go Eruption. Then Scissors for the pull. Now, does it influence what we worship? I think we will what we meditate. I think Eruption is a clear pull. And honestly, I do not mind to have the worship in the pull as well. We could also pull Brilliance though. Brilliance we can enhance to base. Brilliance we can enhance by quite a lot. We can also go Eruption. Also it depends, right? But what? But then will Eruption not pull the Flurry? Well, always pulls the Flurry. The idea is that we go Eruption and then we play Cut-Through Fate for the shuffle. Like Just Lucky to pull the Weave. Then Eruption to pull the Flurry and then play Cut-Through. But we can also change that play depending on what we draw. So this is a very interesting situation because we are currently potionless, lifeless, and we are guaranteed to die turn 6. It's a very clutch moment. I love that. Yeah. You are not allowed to misplay. Those are the runs which count. So the Meditate pull is very skill heavy. I mean, Eruption seems to be very clear, but the second pull is very difficult. We can either pull Worship. Worship enables us to burst out the damage in any turn we want. We can always have weak kicks in Divinity. The other option would be pulling the Brilliance back. Now, what does the Brilliance give us? Well, the Brilliance simply gives us a lot of damage. The Brilliance currently being base 12 plus 9 if we played the Worship, so that's a base of 21. So we can basically pull a base of 21 back. So the question is it better to have Worship in the hand, or is it better to have base 21, which we can deploy again for the juicy 40 damage? I don't mind vaulting next turn, by the way. So we can even do that. So 40 extra damage is not bad. Having the Worship guarantees a big Brilliance though. If we Worship now, Prostrate Divinity, yeah, but we don't even want to go into Divinity. Next turn is Eruption and maybe we might want to go into Divinity the turn after, but maybe not. And the turn after we would need to also block 20 kind of, which is annoying. So if you get worse, I mean the one is 40 damage. The other one is what? Because of the wall? No, because everything. Skill ceiling, fun, and yeah, that's the main reasons, yeah. The strength doesn't really matter. The strength actually also comes from the skill ceiling and the fun. There was a long time where the Watcher was being played at 50% and that was regarded to be very good. And the Watcher didn't receive the buffs, so yeah. There you can basically see how much you can actually do with the Watcher. Yeah, it's a big difference with the Watcher, like how you play her. So what do we do the turn after the next turn? It's still difficult. I'm saying that if the Worship is in the hand, the Brilliance will be at 24, also will be at 26 base. So it will always deal 80 damage. And 80 damage. And next turn we are dealing most likely 90 damage, so 210. So it should be enough if you pull the worship. It's not about the damage, I think. Yeah. And if we do the worship thing, no, that has to be stronger. We are not really looking for the damage even. Yeah, okay. Oh, we threw the vault, that's very bad. Man! It really doesn't give us a break, as it seems. Yeah, the potion bar is empty, I'm not unhappy about that. So... yeah, let's pull Eruption Worship, right? Then try to get 30 into the draw. Where are our blocking cards? What did I say we need to block? 24 damage he attacks. So we would need to block at least, also if you take the 9 here, which we of course do, we go 2, 4. And 4 means we are dying unless we can block at least 19. What is 19? 19 is... how are we not dead? Am I missing something? You're always missing something if I'm still trying. And like, no, we are probably dead. I'm just talking. It's like, just ignore me. So, there's like, so somehow we need to block 19. Which means we probably have to have 30 in the shuffle. But we still need to draw it. I mean, just lucky is 3 block. Any vault does do it as well. We have Scry into the vaults. Vigilance, Prostrate, Defend basically even. If we Scry, we also should always have it. We have this coin to Scry. We could also... yeah, that's also difficult because we need to decide what card we actually want to have in the deck. Yeah, it's tough. It's freakingly tough. Tough business. Yeah, okay, forget about the third eye. We cannot even decide to have third eye in the draw. So what I see is we play just lucky. Receive the weave. Eruption. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards, we play just lucky, we are still at 7 cards. We play Eruption, we go to 9 cards. We play Cutthroat for the shuffle to not waste. We also shuffle out all this garbage, just lucky is still in the deck. I think I like that option because that sets up third eye for the Super Scry. Are there other options? Yeah. One option is to basically keep the Flurry of Blows in the deck and scry away Third Eye / Empty Fist. Or both. Yeah. Currently we we have 6 energy available and currently 1, 2, 3 energy is booked. So we do have even the energy for the third eye. And it's a very strong card to play. Because we want to set up the next turn. I mean, the next turn not being set up can just let us die. I'm not so interested in that. So... There's also something about the scissors. But that also keeps the weave in the deck. So I don't really like that. There would be one option where we just lucky the empty fist. Then we do not have the flurry of blows, but we would get a clean cut through towards something we might want to have. That is also an option. No flurry, but for that we have cut through into a card of a better choice. Which is weird, because honestly I don't think we even mind going empty fist. Do we need empty fist in the deck? No. No. But it would be that the scry from the scissors are then alive. That's basically the only thing. Yeah, that the scry from the scissors are alive. Yeah. Honestly, I think the other one is better. Having the flurry... Also it's more than the flurry not in the deck, but it's also the flurry comes back for the eruption. Which is also damaged, and it comes back with the with the divinity, which is also damaged. So it's also hard to believe that this 5 scry doesn't get us there, because the 5 scry is also, I mean, either we get like good stuff, or we even have vault for the bailout. So yeah. Yeah, we can just weave into the hand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what we are doing here. Yep. Also shovel out the garbage. Not so bad. Empty mind. Oh. Do we want to play that? We could play it for the just lucky. We could play it for the flurry anyways. Can we ever miss? No, if we get brilliance, we just play the worship. So I do that, yeah? Bam, empty mind. Mm-hmm. I think there are some draws which would enable certain things. Not sure. What, 31st? No, that's probably a big mistake. We need a 30 to assure. Do you think we kill in 2? As if we kill next turn, it's different, yeah? I mean, maybe that's just also... What is the likelihood of blocking 90 next turn? Okay, not trivial to block 90 next turn. 4 block cards. Yeah. Apparently. I feel it's better to set another turn up with the third eye than using it now to have better draw. Pretty certain that is true. So, do we draw or not? I mean, drawing gives us a little bit... first of all, it has some options, right? I mean, it's option Just Lucky, option Meditate, option Eruption. What if you do the block? Yeah, that doesn't change. Then we need to go for the kill. That would also give us information. I'm pretty certain that is correct. Yeah, and meditate, of course, yeah. So, I mean, we talked about it. So, what we can meditate the third eye? Yeah, if it is even the third eye. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's probably helpful. Not getting weak kick is sad. Or we could get it. We could worship into weak kick if you want that. But I also believe probably third eye and to meditate is simply better. We could also do both. But weak kick is not our biggest damage card. I mean... if we can buy ourselves the next turn, we have another 2 turns to do it, which is huge. And it seems that we can just do that. Yeah. We can also do it like this first, and then... No, that's something we can not do. Interesting. Now let's go through it. What happens if we worship now? If we worship now... this is 60 damage. That's actually not bad. So we deal 60 damage. This guy goes to 158. And now we can then pull depending. So we can pull worship, for example, yeah? Yeah. If you draw Prostrate via Divinity next turn as well. Naja, eben. That's the thing, right? The question is, okay, how likely is it to draw it and so on. There's also something if you draw Brilliance is also not that bad. Because if you draw Brilliance, I mean, Brilliance is 78, right? So 60 plus 78. Also 150 with the Flurry. And 150, he's on 68. 68 is... Now we can play the waltz, before we couldn't play the waltz then. And 68 would be, for example, Eruption, weak kick, plus this is kill, for example. So that is definitely a possibility. It looks good. It looks good. And if we do not draw it, we can meditate. And with meditate, we have really a lot of energy. So let's say we draw 2 cards, we go into 11. Let's say we draw 2 cards and we go to 11. Then we can now meditate the worship. And if you really need to make sure to draw a prostrate, right? We could also pull the cut through fate. Or empty mind. The one or the other. Both giving us 3 cards. So now it's 11 deck. We draw 5, actually we draw 8. We even have the Just Lucky. So we will guarantee to draw Prostrate. Now if we draw Prostrate, And there is even another weak kick in the dude. Yeah, that looks very promising. And now if we draw meditate, if you draw brilliance, we also just kill. That looks very promising. The other line would be third eye into meditate. That line also pretty much wins every time. I mean, this blocks 9. We already said that we need to block 10 more. And 10 more would be always achievable because we can pull third eye and scissors, right? And so we can play third eye next turn into scissors. Into just lucky prostrate vigilance. So that's also very good. Yeah. Apparently everything works. Probably better is to worship. I mean, I don't know. Both things do work. I think this also is not bad because we can still draw all the block, right? 8 block, 11, 15, 19. So even if we draw all the block, we are also fine. So yeah. Double strikes means we play meditate now. And we said meditate on worship and the scissors. It's worship scissors or it's worship empty mind? Which one? Next turn we have 6 energy plus divinity 9 energy. I think empty mind is better than the scissors. We will have 20 divinity next turn, 32, 96 weak kill. We start with empty mind. Prostrate worship. And this deals a lot of damage. Yo! Naja. Interesting. More walls. Naja, okay. Very interesting. Ooh. Oh. Also establishment is a thing. Now we are taking establishment over vault. I don't think so. Tiny house is usually like 200 value, right? Potion 50, gain one gold 100, raise max HP 150, obtain a card 200, upgrade 1 random 250. This is certainly better. Runic Dome. So it's either Runic Dome. Oh, we don't receive the gold. Guys, stop. It's sad enough already. The tiny house is now a sad house. It's now very tiny. Oh man. Okay. So, yeah, the Violet Lotus is a late game relic. We have currently more than 1 calm. We actually have 2 calms even. So, if we take this and then we pick another calm source, it should be nearly as good as the dome. Energy-wise. And then there's also the non-energy part. What? No one is picking establishment over vault? Yeah, apparently there are some people who are doing it. But yeah, we are not doing it. So we already have the green key. We need to dodge the shops if possible. But we also want to do that while maxing elite. On the left side, if you want to take the elite, there are 2 shops. On the right side, we could dodge that shop. Yeah, that looks good. So 3 elites would be this one, and then we have a lot of hallways. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't want to wear... Also, usually not problem, question marks also good. But I usually... Okay, guys. If you're good at something, never do it for free. Okay? And apparently I'm very good at wearing this red mask. But I am not doing that for free, guys. If I wear the red mask and I'm getting myself like, yeah, if I'm clowning myself into a joker, I want to get paid for that. I mean, just imagine wearing the red mask for free. Huh. Who would ever consider doing that? Carried by the boot. Yeah, we got carried by the boot. Okay, 2 options. The one is to vault, the other one is to third eye. We have 0 sustain, right? Interesting. So, number 1, third eye, as eruption, third eye meditate. And we could pull back third eye and eruption. Or we third eye into a vault with the Art of War. Okay. So next turn. Hey, when did our deck become so bad? Okay. So what about just keeping the weak kick? Actually, we also want to have the scissors. Let's try. So we have 5 energy. What do we do with that? Flow 0? Flow 0. Okay. So... Ah yeah, we also get 3 extra damage. Not bad. Not bad. This is full block. Also not bad. Just lucky first or what? We don't need 2 weak kicks. Now we scissor. Yeah, the 1 mantra is still not upgraded and this is a fast fight. And the meditate is in the dude. Against these. Oh! Hey, it's this horn carrying us once again. Yeah, I don't mind that. So this vigilance gives 3 energy. Curse of the Bell? Question mark? It's hard to argue with 1. I see Brilliance Vault. Instance Mirror is perfectly set up. If we could do that, that would be amazing. And we can! No potion wasted. Ooh! There is Rushdown or Halt Plus. If you use Blessing with Instance on 5, no, you don't die. Left card is good. Yeah, and the right card? The right card is also good. What do you mean? Rushdown is not even that great or what? I don't know. It was crucial on the boss fight. Yeah. Okay. Number 1, how often do we play the 2 energy eruption? Yeah, not so often. But we could upgrade it. Which is possible. Yeah. Where would we upgrade it? Here. So we have 1 upgrade. Interesting. So... But we could find Wrath sources. Right? And... if that is true... what does it even do? So, okay. We go through the deck 1 time or what in average. Against normal fights we don't go 1 time. Against boss fights we certainly go at least 1 time, maybe more. But we also would scry the eruption onto a way, right? So let's just calculate with 1 deck skim. For easy purposes, for simplifying purposes. So 1 deck skim. If it's 1 deck skim, the rushdown is an average affecting 1 time. So 1 energy, draw 2 cards and a card. Basically converting 1 energy into 1 card. That's not even good. In longer fights it will do it twice, then it's good. What about the Halt Plus here? So Halt Plus is either a card which blocks 4. That itself is a little bit bad. It's not horrifyingly bad. It's a little bit bad. But if you say that we draw through a deck, let's say... I mean, we can set it up, right? Which basically means we have what card draw? Let's say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 card draw 10, let's say. But exhaust 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 exhaust, our deck has 24, let's say 25. We draw 12, 17. Every 2 turns we go through the deck. So... I mean, that is true, we can probably calculate with 2 deck iterations. In long fights, where Rushdown will be fine, because it draws twice, right? So that's a good card. Rushdown is a good card. But what about Halt? What but lacking reason for no Rushdown, lack of Wrath, a similar reason to have Halt? Yeah, but the Halt is upgraded. That's the thing. I mean, yes. Like, more Wrath enables like these 2 cards. But, I mean, I find it interesting that... I mean, what would need this card need to read so for you not to take Rushdown? Would it need to read 0 energy block 58? But if you're in Wrath, block 280. Some people would not even pick this, I guess. Yeah. I mean, what the hell? I mean, this is a sick card, right? I mean, when we are not in Wrath, it blocks 4. Let's say dexterity, so let's make it 5. So it's very break-even-ish. Yeah. A little bit bad. But not horrifyingly bad. And if we are in Eruption, and we now said, okay, we skim through our deck every 2 turns, which means we are probably in Eruption half of the time. At least. I would think more. Because we can set it up, right? If you see, okay, we don't have Eruption in the deck, we can skim it away. And if you see, okay, we have a lot of Eruption in the deck, we can just keep it. And whenever that happens, it basically blocks 18. It blocks 18, bam, 18. 0 energy, bam, block 18. And how often does it happen? Yeah, more than half of the times. More than half of the times. And the same, what speaks for the deck rotation for this speaks for the deck rotation on this, because you draw it more often. So now suddenly it blocks 18 block half of the times, which basically means 22 divided by 2 is like 11. So whenever you draw this, a normal card would block 11 for 1 energy, but this is not 1 energy, this is 0 energy, right? So every time, like if the fight's going through one iteration of the deck, Hide is simply probably 1 energy better than this. If it goes 2 times, this draws 2 cards more, but this gives 2 more energy. Speaks again, like, for the Hide, unless you're telling me that we do not have enough card draw. Now, Rushdown is also forcing you to do things you do not like to do. I mean, you have a 2 energy Eruption here and you don't really want to play that, and suddenly you have to play it. What? You are shortly before Divinity, now you want to go Eruption into Divinity? That sounds weird to me. Yeah. Pick another Wrath also automatically makes this better. So... yeah. This could be also a plan of like maybe blocking against the Heart, yes. I mean, currently with the Vaults you can always set up Instant Burner and Tori. So Tori block, Instant Burner block. This will block big hit, this will block small hit. We can probably set it up in a way that it's useful. Maybe in order to set it up we need either Scry or a Memory Potion or something in this magnitude. But also about the card draw, I don't know. I mean, if you really want to force it, we have, again, our deck is 29 minus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 24 card deck at the moment. Yeah. If you pick Hide, it's a 25 card deck. And the maximum amount of draw we have, if you really force it, right, would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 22 cards. So we might even go through our entire deck every turn. Depends on what we receive. And where's the block? We were just struggling to find 18 block. Let's be reasonable about this. This is kind of the turn where we can attack the Spiker. You're saying Vault is nice. You don't want to Eruption? Currently 17 plus 8, 25. We need to kill the Spiker. Well, matter of fact, you don't really have to kill the Spiker. I mean, the Spiker is either blockable. Yeah, I don't mind. We can also play the Vault. Also, but yeah, you're saying we should also maybe focus some of the damage. Interesting. Nah, we even have Hourglass. We don't need to kill anything here. Matter of fact, the Spiker is the only thing which keeps the Instant Burner going. So maybe we might even want to specifically not kill the Spiker. So how does it work? What would be a good instant burner? 5. 5 is the best instance burner. Hey guys, I give up on the boot. I just doesn't get in my brain, man. Like I see 4. No, guys. Do you know the game with the colors? And there's a green color and it reads red, and there's a red color and it reads green, and you need to say that red is green. You know that one? I'm feeling like this. I see 4. I don't see 5. I see 4. You would think that I remember the boot after this Act 2. Okay, there's Empty Fist upgraded. Idiotentest? Nee, das ist kein Idiotentest. Das ist a psychological thing. You basically, your brain subliminally says the color. There's also like a microsecond test, where if it actually reads the color, you're much faster to say the color than if it doesn't read the color. Hourglass would have also killed as well, yeah, but next turn. That would have been considerably better. Ah, so we set it up against the Snake Lady, you say? Yeah, but unfortunately, yeah, okay. So what about the Empty Fist? I don't think we want it. I mean, we already have 2 exits on correspond. We have 2-2. 2-2-2. So taking the Empty Fist would make it 2-3-2. The Empty Fist kind of, at the moment, the utility is not really there. Yeah. The exit your stance thing is not real utility. Divinity also exits your stance, right? So exiting the stand in our case is nearly irrelevant. So it's probably not good enough, no. Unless we find Mental Fortress. Why the boot cost a Monka earlier? Out of the very same reason it just cost a Monka. But this time it will maybe cost us half a life. And the last time it nearly cost us 60 life. Out of 4! Oh nein, the Dancing Dino again, oh mein Gott. What have I done? No, what have I done? Tell me, do we receive freaking dudes every turn? Do we receive freaking Art of War every turn? What the hell is going? What the hell? Worship Brilliance is the thing. It's weird, right? Yeah. What? Okay, you want to... Okay, guys. Yeah, the chat needs a break, apparently. Apparently, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, see you after the break, guys. Yeah, the chat became a little bit unreadable. So, yeah. Laufen auf dem Martin. So what did he just do? We are currently considering whether we want to deal 72 damage next turn, or whether we rather would like to have the option. So this is our deck. Okay, with this we would like to have the option. Yeah, Curse of the Bell is not so clear to me. It always costs 1, but I do believe it's positive. Yeah, I could have flurried, but flurry against this guy is... yeah. Let's say it was an option. We would also not mind setting up against the guy, but setting up against the guy is kind of annoying, to say it best. That being said, yeah, let's go Eruption Vault. Vault just to have the option. Also developing this instance burner while we are vaulting. Not so bad. Block, meditate is kill next turn. Seems very beautiful. Prostrates Divinity? No. The Jensen's burn on 4 is absolutely fine. Should we see what's beneath this? I think yes. Your Wave of the Hand Plus, I take that. It's a superb blocking solution against all kind of enemies in the Spire, specifically against the bosses. Also Artifact Strip can weaken the heart forever. Weaken the heart won't be used with this. A little bit with this, but generally also very good in the second iteration. It also has Art of War synergy. It also does have Art of War synergy. So these guys are not attacking us. Mistake number 1. Fools. Yeah, this fight we don't need to Curse of the Bell. Or to set up the burner. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it gets really a little bit annoying if you could dial back the dinos. Yeah, against the Snake Lady is actually kind of important to have it on 4. We could also set it to 5. Actually 5 is better. Then we can just set it up in the next fight. Hey! Man, we have so many nice rewards, but unfortunately these are not it. We have Wallop with the Divinity if you want that. Wallop Divinity for the block. Just curious whether that's, you know, okay. Where I'm getting at is, or where I'm coming from is that we actually have more card reward screen with upgraded cards than with non-upgraded cards. I mean, the chance to not see an non-upgraded, the chance not seeing an upgrade card is 75 to the power of 3, which is like 40%. So in 60% we just receive upgraded cards, and then we can just take. And even in the 40% where we do not see upgraded cards, these can still be good. Talk to the Hand Mental Fortress, Foresight. There's even the thing which is the work of the Sisyphus. Even that works. Like, it's unbelievable. So what about this Wallop there? The Wallop without anything is complete trash. The Wallop without anything is currently doing nothing. Literally nothing. It's not even worth the energy spending. And with Eruption? With Eruption it blocks less than half, but it also deals damage. So the only use case is really Divinity. With Divinity, it is... I mean, the problem also Perseverance, exactly. So, yeah, it's tough, man. We don't have the Divinity power, which means we have to go into Divinity manually. And if that is the case, Wallop very often doesn't do that much. Yeah, I mean... about the upgrade, yeah. We will have one upgrade opportunity. Eruption upgrade is also very useful. Yeah, because sometimes with the height we also want to go into Eruption. So that is still a very good upgrade. And... yeah, I mean, it's not that we're out of upgrades, you know. Prostrates are super upgrades in our case. So, apparently, it's not good enough, probably. Prey plays. The Prey. Oh. The Prey costs 4 damage against the hard things. You pay 1 energy to receive 3 mantra. Okay, the card replaces with the insight, right? So the card replaces with the insight. The energy replaces with the divinity. So we gain a little bit buff on the brilliance, but I think that is not even that important. You lose value immediately once you draw it. Against a heart, in order to play it, you take 4 damage. It's not really draw positive. It's not even draw positive. Prey Vault procs out of war, even then it's only okay. No, Prey Vault is pretty good. Prey Vault is pretty good. But... yeah, I mean, if you put it that way. I mean, Third Eye Vault is better, Wave Vault is better. Sometimes Eruption Vault is better. Scissors Vault is sometimes better. Probably not, no. I mean, Prostrate Plus is certainly stronger. Prostrate itself. Prostrate itself traded the card for 1 energy. For 0.6 energy. That's nearly as good as... like, that's probably also okay. It blocks also collateral. I'm not even sure whether Prostrate is better than Prey. Probably even a non-upgrade Prostrate might be better than Prey here. Yeah, no. Why am I too afraid of the hard things? I mean, I guess we are a Divinity deck. And Prey Divinity and Prey, also Prey does align with the Vault. It's true. Prey Vault is superb. Maybe we should really just take it. Yeah, I think we can just take. There is something that we can... The Insight, I mean, you're saying it's draw negative, but the Insight is also better than draw one card. The Insight is a card which can be used on demand, right? So this is a little bit better than a card. Example case, we can use the Insight with a burner, then it doesn't ping us for 4, it only pings us for 3. And I really like the Vault Prey thing. Yeah, I think it's good enough. And it does also, again, upgrade the Brilliance, which is currently our biggest damage. And the idea is that with the Meditate, we can also pull it. Making the deck bigger is also not bad. And I think probably the biggest use case for the Insight is also to shuffle the deck. Currently, we don't have clean ways to shuffle the deck. Yeah, I take it. Against the heart, we have Tori for the multi-attacks, and we have Incense Burner for the big attack. I wonder whether we can set it up that we have Incense Burner for both big attacks. But even if we don't, we still have Wave of the Hand for the other big attack. Either we play triple. How does it work? 6 Incense Burner 1 5. 2 4 3 3 4 2 5 1. So if we do not play any vault, this guy we have Incense Burner on 5, yeah? So we either play no vaults or we play all vaults. Eruption is good. Prey is also good, because we can pull weak kick. How do you guarantee it on the big attacks with the walls? We keep the draw, right? I mean, we keep the... Yeah, okay, 1. I mean, I cannot. I mean, if this blocks our draw 1 time, it's just so bad. Like, 1 HP is really not much, so... Insight for meditate or what? There is no meditate. Ah, brilliance is okay. Is it? The 60, 69. Oh man. Oh. Okay, I guess all walls it is. Yeah. Session is weird, we already have wave of the hand. Crescendo for 0 I take. Crescendo for 0 is a very different story than Crescendo for 1. Also retains, also gives us Wrath on everyone, we can even stand with it. And also gives us Health sometimes. Giant Head, we probably set up the burner for this. Cut through is probably better than weak kick. Wave of the hand. He tries to weaken us, but immune! He tries again, the fool. So, what about our strongest attack card plus this? Do we need it? No. Pray, mantra, pray. Yeah, flurry, whatever. I should read a little bit less sloppy. Yeah. Yeah, another example where the inside plays better now. The weak kick is also a lot of damage. How much is it? Like 80? And if we could kill this turn, that would be pretty good. Back of preparation. We are so freaking prepped, guys. We are so freaking prepped. Huh. Ja, Lüdel. Oh mein Gott. Also let's say one. A little late to the party. A little. Just a little. But honestly, this run makes me feel like taking the book. I kind of like a little bit. I mean, we are just only 5 hours in the run. I mean, if you take the book, it's like 7 hours. Maybe 8. No, that was exactly what I had in mind when I started this run. Yeah, 11 perfect. I mean, I don't end before 1 AM anyway, so might as well take until 3. So, how many upgrades? 1, 2, and this is potential upgrades, right? 2, Burner in the book is the combo of the ages. Yeah, it's so bad. Also maximally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Also maybe 5 upgrades, maybe. And what upgrades are those? Garbage, not so much. Okay, but we upgrade this manually. These are all trash. This is trash. These are, I guess, acceptable somewhat. So, yeah. And for that we have a trash in our deck, yeah? For that we have 1 trash in the deck. How trashy is it? Yeah, burst and a strike. So, I guess having it in the deck is probably minus 100. Maybe burst. And every upgrade is, from what I saw, around 50 in average. So, unless it upgrades to itself. So, what upgrades are pretty good? Yeah. So, on average, you're probably looking at 50. So, I guess it breaks even after we have it 2 times deployed. And it's also a little bit weird with the burner, because of burner setup, lesson learned setup. How often can we pull it? I mean, currently also 0 sustain, so that's a little bit sad. Sounds worth it, but annoying. Oh, it's very close. I mean, setting both up is kind of difficult, but I think we can take it. Because the meditate, right? I mean, we can. I think it's worth it. And at 20-0, I mean, this will be also the last run of today. Yeah, I mean, okay. So, if it's worth it, we are 20-0. If it's worth it, we pick it. Take a break every now and then. Oh, that's such a good idea. I haven't thought about that myself. So I upgrade Eruption, yeah? Vault sets up Art of War very often. Okay, now good. Okay, 66, yeah, we do that. Do we do that? Sure, why not? Yeah, because we could have also waited for the divinity. That was probably just click, I guess. Nah, because there's also... actually, it was a little bit quick. Nah, we can also keep it in our hand to have divinity next turn. But that being said, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we don't even want that. Why didn't we do it next turn? Naja, because this is now 66 damage. And if we don't do it, it's kind of reads 20 damage. And so 50 damage and the divinity. Divinity next turn, 50 damage. If we are an eruption, it's never 50 damage. Never. Yeah. And if we are there are some draws where it's 50 damage, basically. But there are also some draws where it's not. So yeah. Yeah, maybe it would have been better to have 22 minus 5, 17, but then it also doesn't kill a dagger. So no, I think it's fine. I mean, the thing is, we can even pull potion for worship, for example. We also can pull brilliance again to kill 1. It's also not so bad. It kills it next with 3 damage, yeah, but then I think we lose the energy or whatever, or not. No idea. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, whatever. So, we have this versatility potion and power is for bosses, or what? Yeah, I mean, power, yeah, not for that boss. But I think having versatility potion is probably better. What do you want to kill? 1 to draw? Not the damage, because you're saying the damage doesn't matter. Like 22. Uh, 122. Yeah, we are never dealing 122 damage next turn, is true. Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. We cannot lose if we never let her play. Meditate for the book, but not now, right? So this is our deck. So we never go divine. We want to take Vault. Vault and something. Vault and Pray. Yeah, apparently we need to brute force this manually. Somehow. Oh. Oh, vigilance, for example. Yeah, that's when the insights have reasonable value. We can go to Divinity. We upgrade them to the fist, therefore the book is okay now. This is better than power, we already have power. We also need something for the bird. Preserved insect sucks, but maybe we can use it against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear. There's an upgraded divinity card. Upgraded divinity loot. Yeah, okay, hey. I don't know, man. I don't know. We take the worship. Oh, do we? So worship is like, how is the trash talk on this going? Like 1 energy 3 mantra, 2 energy 5 mantra. And now this puts an insight in the deck and this doesn't. How is the one card so bad and the other one so good? Yeah, because retain with 3 volts is good. Yeah, I see. Retain chases everything. What I'm saying is non-upgraded. Non-upgraded, this is 5 mantra for 2, right? And non-upgraded, this is 3 mantra for 1, which is very, very similar. And probably 1 energy 3 mantra is better than 2 energy 5. And this gives you extra insight. And this would be non-upgrade. I mean, if this card sucks, how hard does this card suck? But yeah, the one is green now. Yeah, the one is green now. So I guess if we vault, yeah, we had to disconnect them. Yeah. What's this here? So yeah. The second one is worse. Yep. But I guess if we just vault. With vault and meditate is okay, yeah. I think so as well. Yeah. Yeah. I think with vault and meditate. More good stuff. Yeah. Like the Art of War is active. Hourglass! Ping, ping, ping. Ching. 60. Not bad. So now we just set up the book. I think setting up both is difficult. This is either Giant Head or Nemesis. If it's Giant Head, it's completely irrelevant. And if it's Nemesis, it probably still doesn't matter so much, right? I mean, I guess we just vault into it. So, yeah. It's random, yeah, but still we want to have it still. Yeah, so we just take it. Yeah, the Booga sound like works reasonably well. Fleur blows a little bit of extra damage. Heil Plus should be better than Wallop. Yeah, we are picking non-draw, non-draw, and non-draw. Super. Really super. I thought we only want to pick draw. And the last picks were non-draw, non-draw, whatever, non-draw, non-draw, non-draw. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 added non-draw. Yeah, good. I mean, also yeah, plus Heil plus, yeah. Also so it's basically 1, 2, also block, utility block, retain utility 3, upgrade utility 4, mantra divinity 5, and this is number 6. Schon crazy. Schon crazy if you think about it. But yeah, we picked that hard. But now suddenly the Wallop looks better. I mean, now we literally have Divinity. Is Heil Plus good in the Divinity deck? Naja, we are still also going into Wrath often. I mean, we already skipped the Wallop beforehand. Yeah. Naja, it's schon tough. Yeah. I mean, now we are Divinity on demand, which basically makes the Wallop suddenly better again. Also, Wallop is a great upgrade if you think about the other upgrades. I mean, this is garbage. This is okay. This is garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay, 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 okay. Somewhat okay, but not really. It's the best upgrade by far. Well, actually, so we have that upgrade. Yeah, let's take the Wallop. I mean, now we have Divinity on demand, right? Yeah. Yeah, and we also... No. How many upgrade books we receive? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 4. 4 upgrades. We are never weakened. That also is good for Wallop. Kind of. We set the burner probably on... What are the options for the burner? One option is to set it to 3. Also we can either set it to 4 and play a normal game against the heart, basically blocking the first multi, but probably better is 3. Because we take a look at the first multi. If the first multi is multi, then perfect. We don't vault. And if the first is a big hit, we at least have the option to have vault. And if we could set it up with a meditate, we would... Oh no, that's not possible. Oh, yeah, with scry. We could scry into vault into meditate. Or we scry into potential vault. So there are some ways to do it. But yeah. So, and I think by turn 8 we should have killed the heart with what we have. Yeah. Artemis is 27 block and divinity. Yeah, but we also received the upgrade now. The Wallop is the best upgrade by far. Like... Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure 1 divinity. Okay, we can talk about 1 mantra. What is 1 mantra as an upgrade? 0.3 energy. Upgrade. Plus a little bit of damage. Eh? That sucks. These are also not good upgrades, yeah. So... Yeah. Naja. Hey, how did we get into this position? Like before we had the option to pick Halt. And we said height was positive. Height was positive 60 or something. 60 or 70 when we picked it. Maybe it was positive 50, 60. And now we diluted our deck, but we also got crescendo. So probably still 50, 60. And we passed Wallop earlier, but now suddenly we think it's good. Before it was like 0. And now the question is, what does it make to go to 50, 60? Well, I guess because we picked up extra mantra. Kind of a lot of extra mantra. So that might elevate it to 30. But I think the biggest thing is that we just have mantra on demand. Every time. Yeah. We simply have mantra on demand. And that might probably really make the Wallop 50. Oh yeah, and we also the upgrade thing. Yeah, the upgrade thing is actually also kind of huge. I mean, we could make an argument that Vault upgrade is also powerful. But I'm wondering about that because, I mean, there are so many Vault 3s plus extra plays. Vault plus damage is weird because we lose Art of War. But Vault plus this is super. Vault plus this is super. Vault plus this is super. Maybe if you get one upgrade Vault until the end, then we have maybe also Vault and a Worship option, right? Also one upgrade Vault means we can decide which Vault we want to play. But in general, I feel this Vault into Art of War is pretty nice. Yeah. So, okay. So Wallop it is. Also the upgrade. There's also that we can meditate the Wallop as well. That's the other thing. Divinity Wallop is real. Yeah. Divinity Wallop is absolutely real. Yeah. I mean, if you vault next turn. No weaken. Always this 1 damage ping. Brilliance has been delivering quite a lot of damage. Yeah, but we are... Oh my god, that was bad. Yeah, but we are also... I mean, we are also a Divinity deck. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Okay, this elite is still the same what we discussed. So this is a draw. This is 2 mantra, so we could generate 8 mantra. What happens then? Nothing. But we had a worship anyway. Okay. What, why not the book instead of worship? Yeah, because I thought we can set up the book and the burner. But apparently that was a wrong assessment. Okay, so... I mean, maybe it wasn't the wrong assessment. I mean, first of all, he needs to attack. Second of all, we need to draw not enough. And third of all, yeah, I mean, those things. And he walled also, by the way. We can also wall chain and all that stuff. There was a lot of stuff going on. I mean, we just drew all our base cards, kind of. But yeah, I also didn't. I mean, we had the worship in the hand. I did not. I actually completely forgot about that. This needs to be played last. I mean, we don't want to take. I mean, the upgrades are not even that important, but yeah. The upgrades are also not very good upgrades. What we do have Lotus and the big deck. So what you're saying is double green, and we currently have 2/2, right? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sure. Another non-draw card. But yeah, it somewhat is double upgraded. And we do have the Lotus. Yeah. What about the cut? Yeah, cut cannot compete with this. How does this deck block against the heart? Yeah, it's hard. I mean, we have Incense Burn, we have Tori, Divinity Wallop is also blocking a lot. We have Memory, maybe. What about the Power Potion in this fight? We never use it against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. We never use it against the Power Bird. We might use it against the Heart. We might use it against the Time Eater. Against the Time Eater, I think we are easy, right? I mean, we have Divinity into Burst. So... But no block, though. No block, though. What I'm saying is what the potion chance, yeah, 40% maybe, 50? I have not counted. But it should be 50, 60. We keep the defense going. I think I like the power potion here. If this is what the power potion contains, I'm very happy that we did it. Fasting, right? We could take Nirvana, I mean, we are also scrying a little bit. Nirvana is probably blocking 3 per turn. I somewhat like the fasting. I mean, I don't know. Actually, maybe it's just Nirvana. Yeah. Fasting blocks 3 per card. Yeah, but you don't play that many cards. With worship and meditate, we don't have that much time. Yeah, currently block 8. We can probably do better than 8. We could go eruption for the height, but if we don't find exit, it's so suicidal. I mean, these are also exits, so I don't know. So when is it better, when is it worse? It's what, empty fist? No, we're playing nothing, or we play this. It's better if you get tiled, it's worse if you don't get... I don't even see, no. Like, there is nothing worse. We always can exit. But we are looking for halt. Either Fear No Evil Vault. Or cut through fate tiled. I mean, there's also crescendo halt, so probably Fear No Evil Vault. Moon! Ah. Ey, Mann, manchmal. What the hell? Ey, maybe play too quick again. Hey, every time, man. Hey, es ist so... Ich meine, es ist so... So... Mann. Was? Fear No Evil? Was hatte ich denn jetzt als Option? Ich hatte Fear No Evil. Ich hatte Fear No Evil. Ach, Mann, ey. Oh, Mann. Fear No Evil. Yeah. Scissors was better. Yeah, potion guy's great. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I take a break. It's, I don't know. The longer it's too long. It's too long. I also back on background. It's just a. I was thinking it earlier. Like I was thinking, okay, today. I'm not today. Like I was okay. 3 hours ago, I was okay. This is definitely the last run because I'm already tired. And now this becomes like the marathon run. Yeah. Sometimes you cannot choose it. Yeah. It's tough on the freaking. Like, yeah. What can I say? Like every play there, it's good, you know, that's a beauty. But if it's like backfiring, it's so bad. It's so sad because sometimes it's really like having a good idea, and then I forgot about the bad idea, right? About the good idea. It's so frustrating, honestly. Now look, there was the eruption play, and we knew there's halt in the deck, and I had this idea that we can stay in eruption because we have exits only, and every divinity is also an exit, right? So staying in eruption doesn't cost us because we can always exit. And the idea was, okay, how do we block this? With halt. And one turn later, I just completely forgot about that. It's not as easy as that. I mean, of course, I had like a reason for that. The reason was that the one time it compared to nothing, and the other time it compares to calm, and calm is also 3 energy. So I was like, pattern play, okay, cool, 3 energy extra. The scissors do not always hit. Let's take the 3 energy. And this is the moment where I realized, okay, the 3 energy, what do the 3 energy even buy us? I mean, they buy us not nothing, right? I mean, weak is also, Vault can also be, it's not completely stupid. But it's so interesting that, yeah, yeah, and we also had the crescendo. No, it's actually true. It's actually true. No, probably maybe I just got tucked by the draw. Maybe I just got tucked by the draw. But take a break and continue tomorrow. 9! This is a super run. I love it very much. But the thing is, if you get hit by 33 minus 4, 7, 11, which is 22, which sucks big time, it's kind of frustrating. But this is the run I'm waiting for. I mean, that is the run where we can really put all our skill to display. Getting hit into the face for 22. Yeah, sure. Okay, guys. So I take a short break, maybe 6-7 minutes. So see you after. Avoid the tilt lock. I absolutely avoid the tilt lock, specifically being 20-0. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. We take our time. Nirvana, yeah, we get hit for only 19. Okay guys, this is super interesting. Two great concepts at hand. Great concept number one. We could have considered to take the key here because of resting option. Now, what is the great concept of that? The later you are in the Spire, the less upgrades become valuable and the more life becomes the source. Why? Well, an upgrade is basically bad against the rest, because the rest, like here for example, would preserve 23. And the upgrade on the card saves life per fight. So how much does, for example, an Wallop upgrade save per fight? Well, if the fight doesn't cost you any HP, it didn't save, like it saves 0. And sometimes it saves you whatever, let's say 5, 6, 7. You also do a little bit more damage, finishing the fights faster. So let's say a Wallop upgrade will, for example, save you, let's say every fight you go into it, it saves you 2-3 HP. In order to be like break even with 23 HP, you would need to have 8 fights. Yeah. And these 8 fights you usually do have anywhere in the Spire but late in Act 3. So if you're in late in Act 3, it's basically 1, 2 fights, maybe 3, 4, 5, and then 6 and 7, right? So suddenly it becomes much better to rest instead of upgrade. Especially if you're thinking that you might have a problem here, or yeah, I mean pretty much that, right? I mean there's only this enemy, and later there's Heart and Spire Shield, Spire Spear, and yeah, I think it's a great concept given. I mean the question is, okay, one question a new player might have: when should you rest? When should you upgrade? And the answer is, of course, yeah, you should always upgrade if you are not dying immediately. But that is because you can. The upgrade is very valuable if you walk through the entire Spire or through a lot of fights. But it's not so important if you don't. But yeah, so that station has left the train has left the station because we already did upgrade. And another great concept, and this is very interesting, is about the potion use here. So we are now considering potion over the 19. Interesting fact is that the fasting would have outperformed, of course, the Nirvana here. I think it might have been better. That was close. But speaking of the potion for 19, this potion is one of the ways to interact with the Spire. We talked about it the other day, where we realized the only way to interact with the Spire are cards and potions. And using that now depletes us of that option. Now, how much value is that usually? Yeah, maybe that's like 14, 15. But it can also be maybe 20, 25, right? Whenever it's 20 or 25, it's much better to use it later than now. But the much more important thing is that these carry full value over into the next act, while HP only carries over 1/4. Yeah. So, matter of fact, like let's say we take 19 here, we would go to 36, and that should usually also solve the fight because we have the boot. Let's say we keep our 36 and we go here, and let's say we lose 10 against the bird. Hopefully. I mean, we don't have that many powers, do we? 0. So, also with the weakness infliction, it could be that we, for example, take 10 against the bird. We also have Tori, whatever. So there are no real big hits from the bird. And then we go against Decandono and we lose another 20, for example. Or let's say we go against the Time Eater and lose 25. The potion carries over full. Yeah. But if you use it now for life, then the life would carry over 0. Now keep in mind that we cannot purchase anything in the shop. And that is important. Because that specifically also automatically means that once we go here and here, we are finished with these. We might have another potion, we might not have another potion. But if you have 2 potions, for example, I mean, those potions are exactly our lifeline. We might be able to use one in the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, but that's about it. So these are, if you use this now, it will not come again. We will never have that potion. Yeah. It's just very interesting if you think about it. What did I put on top? Inside or what? Yeah, I would like to set up the instance burner as much as possible. I think we are in zero danger. So, because we do also have the boot. Okay, so it's a big hit, which means we cannot block in, which means we just do the book. Yeah, it upgraded safe. The concept I was talking about earlier with the lifeline, right? So now we have 36, we say this potion is probably 15, at least it's 51 HP. Now it's 61 HP, or 62 or whatever, right? So if you do not use 62 HP in this act, we can use 62 HP in this act. But if you don't, this carries over 1/4. These carry over 100%. Foresight plus I take. Not exactly sure about the ornamental fan here. The ornamental fan is doing not much against the heart. Against others, it does at least block a little bit. Foresight is a very good block solution. Yeah, Foresight Vault, man. Foresight is actually insane. Like literally. Like, it's crazy, right? Yeah, I might have thought about this first. No idea. Might still be better. Ach, ja, doch, wahrscheinlich schon, Probably yes, right? I mean, them being weakened is actually not bad. So they are weakened forever, anyways. It doesn't matter. Hey, Ricardo, thanks so much for your sub, man. So we are not in calm right now. So this is always good. We want to do it. So who attacks us? These two. So this is actually guaranteed block. We're gonna have to take a look at those cards again. This crescendo we gotta just kill both, honestly. It's also not bad. Upgrade Vault, sure. Aber ja, ach so. Aber wir sind gerade intangible. Ja, super. So, Burner is on 0. And these are dying now. So we just... whatever. We just wait, right? What is the perfect burner? 5, right? I think 5. Okay. For birth, isn't it 4? For bird, isn't it 4? Why is it 4? No, it's 5, right? Why 4? Does he charge up first or what? Against the cultists. I mean, if you go into 5, you go burner. 3 walls is 3 already, next one is 4, then it goes 5, 6. Right? So... but yeah, we have the option. So... Redma speaks for 4, yeah, but then he still attacks you, no? Also, we have weakness in the deck. So, burner on 5 does the following things. Burner on 5 gets us the burner earlier. Again. Number 1. And burner on 5 also lets us not brick that often turn 1. So now you're talking about the birds. And maybe just kill the birds. I mean... weakness is also not an issue, because we have Wave of the Hand turn 1 or turn 2. Especially if we're talking about vaults, we need it on 5, because 5 simply gives us vault power as well. Yeah. Tough business. With our 38 card Coloss, we might take this meditate there. And honestly, I'm thinking, yeah. The book has arrived, yeah, the book has arrived. But I take the meditate here. Meditate is also coming upgraded. But I do also believe that in our 39 card Colossus, the Meditate are actually positive. Look, Meditate is a card which is garbage face value, but turns into gold the turn after. Now, in which fights does it turn into gold? Yeah, in all fights which are long. The bird fight is long, the time meter fight is long, the Dakandono fight is long, the heart fight is long. Yeah. Then, when is the second Meditate extremely weird? Yeah, if you already have a Meditate in your deck and your deck is like kind of drawing both, right? Now, that's probably whatever. Like not below 25 cards, but we have like what? 40? What else? It's also the best upgrade at the next fire. And what else? Meditate Plus can Meditate Plus, which basically means you can, if you drew both Meditates early, right? And now you're saying, oh no, I don't have Meditates left. Just meditate, you meditate. That also comes upgraded for us because we are in calm. Okay. Also meditate book. Gambler's Brew or Block Potion? Mind blown. Yeah, absolutely mind blowing, guys. So, what about the Gambler's Brew over Block? The Gambler's Brew is probably slightly better than the Block Potion. Can also put this stuff into the discard for the Meditate. Guys, I have to ask a question. If we don't have any sustain relics, does that not mean that we have to be infinitely strong? Because I mean every sustain relic is a different relic. Okay, we have the boot. The Gremlin Horn against the birds. Okay, the blue candle. Okay, that's sad. Incense Banner, this plays big, right? Calling Bell, oh, Art of War. Actually, we play with Art of War. It's so silly. Max HP, yeah, good. Tori can play. Weakness, yeah, okay. This plays against the birds as well, no? Ginger. Yeah. Yeah, well, those are also good. Back of also, yeah, also good. Yeah, okay. Spire Shield, Spire Spear, Gunners, also Volts. Question: we get cards from the Spire Shield, Spire. Okay, we got this. Okay, never mind. We even have. Let's go. Oh yeah. The 0 gold is holding us back in strength. Ah, yeah, let's see. Our deck also got a little bit upgraded over time. Also very nice, right? I mean, the lesson learned is really earning the feathers. One vault is upgraded already. Yee, we actually have a pyramid! At home. What do you want to do? Quadruple Flurry? Imagine if we would have gotten a lesson learned in the 12 card memory minigame. Yeah, but instead we got our massive eruption, which we then needed to upgrade manually. Okay, so I have to ask, what about this crescendo? Pyramid. Pyramid. Not pyramid, but pyramid. Okay, interesting. Play all and end in eruption. Play all and end in eruption. Okay. No. No, we just keep it, right? We don't need the damage. We don't need extra damage at the pierce. So... But if you don't need extra damage, you could as well start with just lucky. Worship Warlock. Oh. Hey. Mann. Ah. Ey, Mann, oh Mann, oh Mann, ey. Setting up for Hourglass, absolutely. Yeah, I'm setting everything up for the Hourglass. Misclick? No. Just like Brain. Just like Brain. Nein, ey. Hey, ich fuck alles ab, Mann. Gibt's doch gar nicht. Ey. Ja. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht, ey. Das gibt's doch gar nicht, ey. Kann man nur so schlecht spielen. Ah. Hey. I would have liked this extra turn. Hey, wie kann man nur so schlecht spielen? Hey, wow. Ich meine, complete, ich weiß gar nicht, was ich machen soll. I don't even know what to do there. I mean, if you just, I mean, the card is automatic, my brain auto-completed comes automatic. It's like, I don't know why. Es ist so, da kann man gar nichts machen. I mean, it's not that that I can take my time and think, yeah, if I use that on the attack, it's just like auto-completion. It's like crazy. The potion is an extra turn, yeah, thanks. Das ist schon wieder so Omega-Shame hier. Oh. Oh. Ey, wow, man. Oh, Mann. Hey! Mann! Ich weiß auch nicht. Jetzt ist halt alles scheiße. I don't need a break for that. I mean, this is just like complete garbage, ja? Es ist halt gelaufen mit dem Draw. Ja? Ja, you just drew base card against the X3 boss. That is not exactly acceptable. We cannot use the fan. Das ist komplett gelaufen halt. This is doch exactly when I need to not play misplay. Ja. Wieso spiele ich denn so scheiße? Ja. Ja, ich mach mal noch mal eine Pause. I need to say. I cannot hang here around and cry around, yeah. Also see you in 5 minutes, really. Like, this is just so sad. Also. Was? Ja, vielleicht. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, there's this high level play to crave out 2 or 3 HP, and then I don't use a card for calm and lose 15 HP because of that. That's crazy. I mean, I could have even, I even scried away the block because I said, okay, I don't need it. It's completely silly. Wow. This is so silly in all aspects. So crazy. This is wrecking hard, really. Like, this is really tough on the mind. Because, I mean, literally, you're doing these super high level plays to save 2 and then you're misreading a card. Like, absurd, you know. It's completely absurd. Okay, so, yeah. But we need to live with the situation. So, there are 2 options. The one is to eat the 16, which is not 16 but 15, I think. Yeah. So we can either eat the 15. That would mean we go to 20 HP. This fight should not be difficult. We will have the bird weakened. We also have a lot of meditates, which means we will have a permanent weakness. And the boss hits us for, let's say, 24 per turn or something. Which is... I mean, we only need to block... I mean, it's not even that much. Yeah. So... we kind of need to block 16, but we also have walls. We will also get back to the burner. Yeah. So this fight could be doable with 20. Also, it could be doable without a lot of life loss. The Curse of the Bell, we are already at 19. Chip damage, we go to 18, 17. As I say, horrifyingly stupid. The thing is that the Ornamental Fan also gives us chip block. Especially with the Weave, you also have the Flurry and the Dude. So I think after the fight we are probably at 17. Now, what about the next fight? There's Time Eater. Time Eater hits relatively heavy. Yeah. 32, 36, 36 probably an average. I mean, we have Divinity, we have Burst. With Weakness Infliction, it's probably 27 per turn. We can maybe block 20 of that. Maybe we have like 3-4 turns to survive. The thing is, we dealt 400 earlier against one boss in 4 turns. But that was of course without a counter of 12. But we also do not spam that many cards. I mean, sometimes we do. But there are also mitigation options. We also have a lot of walls, which is of course very good utility against Time Eater. We can very often, what we can for example do is, we can play a few turns with lower attack strength, and then once she has like 6 strength, we can start to wall. We have Burner in the setup probably, so that would be that. We have Memory on Vault as option, so there's that. The bird will hit big time once we awaken, but we can set that up with Meditate, so that should be okay. What about Deka and Donu? They also hit hard with the artifact. Now yeah, if you get Wave of the Hand, we can probably strip the artifact. It's also not that we are... Actually, we are very good against the bosses. It's actually quite crazy. Yeah. We have Permanent Weakness, and we also have Burst, and we also have Utility. We Vault Away, and we also have the Burner. Against Deka and Dono, we can set up the Burner as well, and usually are being able to block. We might even take 1 hit, that's also okay, and then we can also, with the 2 potions, stabilize. Keep in mind that every potion is worth insanity here. I explained that concept beforehand, right? Where if we do not die, it's absolutely criminal to use any of these potions. So the best result, of course, would be to not use any potions and survive. I think against the Time Eater that seems extremely difficult. Yeah. There is a narrative that against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, we can set up the Burner so that we block out the attack of the Spire Spear. Meaning that we are enabled to deal with the shield first. If we focus all the damage on the shield, we should always kill the shield by turn 3. Right? Which at the same conclusion means that on turn Burner 1, no problem. Burner 2. My point is that usually you kill even with the Burner you should kill the Spear. The reason for that is that you can then use the shield to set up your Burner. Now, where I'm coming from is that that we can set up the thing even with the shield, with the spear alive, because the counter goes on 1, the counter goes on 2. We can either block the spear, but we can also kill it. But we do have walls, right? So we can vault into 3, we can vault into 4. Now, what was the idea to have the burner set up against the hut? And the idea was 3 anyways. So, if that is true, we don't necessarily need a potion against the spear and shield ever. Now, if that is true, it also means that the potion is worth much less, given that we might find a new potion at Spire Shield, Spire Spear. So, if you're telling me that this potion generates the best and biggest value here, in this very situation, we could use the gamblers now. I'm just not exactly sure whether that is true, because the gamblers does not necessarily save us 15, but the gambler saves us maybe 11 in this situation. I am not sure whether the gamblers does not save the same or even more against the time meter. I'm pretty certain it might save simply more against the time meter, and against the Gandono I'm not sure. So I do not think it's right to use the potion here. Yeah, we also have a 5 energy turn. So sad. Nah, at least we ate through the wall, huh? Oh, we actually do have a power. Ugh. Yeah, 28 block. Not the easiest. Correct potion preservation, yeah, let's see about that. So, I mean, we need to block this big attack here. Oh, frozen eye feels bad. I don't know whether this is about the frozen eye. Okay. I guess we set up one more turn, right? With the vault. We could set up the turn with Cut Through Fate. Are we in calm? No. Yeah, we could set up the turn with Cut Through Fate. I mean, cutting is still damage. We do lose the Art of War then. Yeah. But it's still good, right? What I'm saying is we need to do something, right? So, if this hand doesn't block the bird, We also have Halt. No, Halt isn't. No, yeah, we have Halt. Yeah, Halt is our block. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess we do that. I mean, what are we supposed about it to do it, no? I mean, this is not full block, or is it? Oh, it actually is full block. 8 block, 8 block, 13, 22, 26. We take 1. I mean, let's do the scry first and see. Alternate place to vault and then block in. Then. So again, without the vault, we can just draw the halt and block in with the halt. That is a possibility. 13 block, 17 block, 22 block. 13 block, 17 block, 22 block, 26 block. Yeah. The problem I see is kind of the next turn, right? The next turn is kind of problematic in a way that the bird will attack without weakness, and I see a deck without block. Right, there's 4 block here, there's 8 block here. Maybe it's not that bad though. So how much can we block if we do that? Yeah, we have Prostrate, we have Vigilance. So for example, what? Yeah, Vigilance, Eruption, Empty Mind is 4 block, 12 block, 16 block, and the bird attacks for 24. Seems somewhat not enough. What, only 30? No, we have the boot, we can kill the bird. That's the idea. But if we do that, it's I still don't believe it's like very helpful. I think it's really better to just use the halt for block 18. I mean, I don't know. We also blocked in this turn. It's so weird. It's super weird. The reason why I believe it might be better to do the vault is that we can actually block and then we can meditate whatever we want. And that itself, of course, is not the worst. So, kind of. I mean, that would be without this. This is 18, this is 22. 22 is still taking though. So we would also need to place 3 attacks. So it seems that Prey is probably not what we are looking for. 3 attacks isn't an issue. I mean, we always play at least 1 attack. I just wonder what kind of impact it does have that the wall disappears. Yeah, the exit is Divinity, the exit is never a problem, which is also at the same time also our attacks 2 and our attacks 3. So I just cry as many as possible to receive the eruption, because if we receive the eruption we can actually save Crescendo. Yeah, that's pretty much that. And I do believe it's just a better play because of the meditate. It just sets up our next turn better. Prostrate gives 7. And 9. Aha. Um. Yeah. Yeah. So keeping the prey or what? Then we have 1, 2, 3. Always guaranteed block, but only 2 cards in the draw. It probably means that we will lose our crescendo. I'm not sure. But yeah, probably. I mean, we also don't want to draw our vault over and over again, right? So there's the other thing. If we keep the prey, we also get insights, and insight helps the stabilization. Yeah, Sean. Probably like this. Keep worship only. Yeah, worship is the worst card of them. Yeah, there's our option. Perfect. So how does it work? I mean, we also exit with meditate. It's so weird. So it's better to go divinity and then into Ra. Because it simply is more damage. I mean, let's stay empty mind. I mean, this draw sucks. Yeah, we want to draw. Vigilance, Eruption. So what do we pull? Last card in the deck is weak. We have Insight for stabilization. Next turn is not Instance Burner. The turn after is Instance Burner. I'm seriously considering using Wave and Wallop. Wave for permanent weakness. And Wallop for the block. But that being said, if you say we are not Divinity next turn, it doesn't make sense to use Wallop for the block. So it is always the Weave. And honestly, it could just be Weave and Meditate. But then we are not guaranteed to block next turn. So if you want to guarantee the block next turn, it needs to be Weave and some block. So what is some block? Some block would be, for example, the right. Yeah. That's an option. Halt. Yeah, Halt is not a good block. Krass, yeah, super nice. Yeah, third eye also with the draw. Third eye also with the draw. This is like much better because we do have draw option, right? We have insight. So I don't like the weak kick. Yeah, we still have the lesson on to set up. Huh. Okay. Okay. So he goes to 18. And this is 9, 13, 17. Great. I mean, you just saw what our deck can do. Also, I forgot we can also nourish the brilliance, right? I mean, but we can nourish the brilliance. The brilliance will automatically, yeah, Übelkrasser Kampf, yeah, will automatically become nourished, which is kind of nice. Wave is must. I just don't want to spam cards before I know what we want to do. So it appears if we just go full block, we are fully blocked. Well, if that is the case, let's just do that. So what are we looking for? This is great in a divinity turn, in an instant burn. This is not. This is not. This is good and this is good. And I think we just read the book. So permanent weakness, that's not bad. And these are all good cards. I like to keep those. I mean, what you just see is what our deck can do, by the way. Yeah. So our deck can do a lot. Even with the worships, you know. Keeping the worships. Very nice. V-kick is positive unless, I mean, or we just go divinity, 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 brilliance, bam, right? So, but here the V-kick seems very nice as well. I mean, it just gives options, and options are nice. Meditate what? Meditate. Wall of Divinity is always an option. It's also the easiest. We can then meditate it back. I think I keep the Wall up here. The book? No, the book is not possible. You cannot deal with him in the first iteration. So the book is definitely not. Here we have V-keep with the Divinity and also for the draw. I like that a lot. Meditate can meditate now back yeah, the Wallop and the Meditate itself. Yeah, I like that a lot. So how much is that? I actually want to go Divinity without the worships. We also have Pyramid, by the way. This is a Pyramid what we are currently having. This is 87. Yeah, you want to kill now, right? But what is the idea? What is the idea here? I mean, you're losing the worship if you lethal this now? You're losing insights? You're losing incense burn setup? You're losing some mantra? So why would you do that? Probably no reason. You're even fully blocked in. Literally no reason to do that. Do we lose insights? Naja, we lose the insights we could create into the deck. So since we can kill the bird next turn with Eruption Empty Fist anyways, there are two options. The one is basically to kill the bird next turn and set up the block. That would be possible if we pull Meditate and Wallop. I think it's okay, we could do that. We can still decide different if we do not want it. These cards would be out of the shuffle. I don't know whether it's good or bad. Probably good, because we do have Crescendo. These cards out of the shuffle should also be nice. Not so nice is that we cannot guarantee Divinity next turn. I mean, that is not true. We are always Divinity next turn. So I think I just go with it then. Yeah. I think it's a very good use case. Oh, we can even play Worship. Yeah, super, right? Hey, sometimes I really don't know, man. Hey, always wrong. Hey, guy. Nah, yeah. Okay. So this? Always wrong. I don't know why, but always wrong. Okay. So we need to set up the book and the burner. What is the best burner? Against Decker and Dono is certainly 5. We go to burner 0, first attack is negated. We can bolt 3 times, which is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 0 plus 3 is 3. I know, I learned that the hard way. So, and then we have 1, 2, 3 more turns and then it will happen again. That's not bad, but what does that mean? It means the first turn is cancelled against Donu, and then 3 turns later it's basically Donu, so we should focus fire the Decker then. Yeah? Yeah, that would be that. And against Time Eater is definitely also 5, because then we get faster back and also the first attack is negated. The first attack is always an attack. He can never debuff you turn 1, so it has to be 5. So we need to set up this on 5 and also the book. The book is an extra, the 5 is mandatory. So Meditate and Wallop. By the way, doing exactly what we were talking about. This is a good hand, given that we can then kill with the book, right? We don't want to draw the book. Now the book is in the deck, right? Yeah. Currently Divinity 1, and we can set up the kill with the Meditate. Here we can even scry first to see where the book is. The book is being in the draw now. Okay, we can meditate the book. We have to meditate the book. Yeah. So, how does that work? With our current hand, we have full block. My problem is that we might not have the damage next turn. Is that true or is it not true? We have Eruption. We have 9 cards left, doesn't matter. it's about the next turn, right? There we go, Divinity somewhat. Right? We have 1 Divinity and then the deck is... seven Divinity. Okay, so we also need to deal some damage now. Yeah. So basically... So this blocks our Scry. These are not damage dealing. Okay, so we did play the book. That is Omega Massive Ultra nice. That we could set up the book on the second Awakened Boss Hyper Ultra Sick Omega Ultra Boss Hyper Omega. The second one is we did not take a single more point of damage. The third one being that there are still 2 potions in the dude. Decker and Donu. Our hand is complete garbage. Complete garbage plus void. Okay. I go into Eruption and Vault. We have 3 vaults, right? So with triple vault, we are now also 1, 2, 3. Also if we are intangible in 3 turns, if we play all 3 balls, okay? So, and we will be able to do that, because 1 is cheap and so on and so on. So, if we plan to play 3 balls, 1, 2, 3. Now what? Now we have instance around 0. We can get it to 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Then we would block out Donu. The thing is, we need to nourish the instance burner to 4. Maybe 4 is not mandatory, because we still have the gamblers. So 3 is also okay. The thing is, it's about 2, right? I mean, the Donu hits us on 2 and we need to block the 2. But we can actually manipulate it. We can see, you know, like if we die, then we kill the Donu and yeah, we have it on 2, but if we play 2 walls, we are also there, right? Against this Fire Shield, Fire Spear. But if for whatever reason the Donu does not kill us, then we can take any damage we like, because we probably rest in Act 4 because of the reasons already stated. And so which means we can basically go to 1 HP, it's not a problem. And then we can set it to 3 or respectively 4. So the plan is to burst down Decker. Also, no garbage daisies. I mean, Decker also gives you garbage into your deck, right? So this buffs, but the buff is much less threatening if you have the burner. So the first attack is from him still happening. But then it's not. Also, I mean, what means also like the ectoplasm is so garbage because we cannot remove the base cards. I mean, we also need to put things a little bit into perspective. I mean, it is not good, right, for the late game, but we need to also be a little bit honest here. I mean, it gave us 1 energy the entire run, and we build around it. Now, if the argument here is that this you cannot build around it, I mean, that's kind of a little bit unfair towards the ectoplasm. In a way that we currently have 7 base cards, and that is true. But our deck does contain 40 cards. Now, we drew, and it's 7 base cards and 2 curses, right? And we drew 7 cards, and 5 of them are, you know, I mean, I don't need to explain that, right? I mean, wait a second. But we did not really draw 6 base cards and 2 curses in the... That means our... The rest of the deck is premium. The rest of the deck is premium, guys. Okay, this is unbelievable. Yeah, I guess we meditate, hide interruption. What the Phosphorus says, hey, why is everyone worried? He's intangible. Like usually. Like usual. There's no reason to worry. There are always potion suggestions. We also do not use a potion. Yes, this is also only attackable for 1 times 2. Yes, not a problem. So what about the 12 damage? It gives us options. Jump options. Worried about next turn? I wouldn't be worried about next turn. The days is going to the discard and our deck has 40 cards. It would have been fine without intangible yet. Hired. Okay. So institute that. So institute that. Fortunately, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alles wird gespewt. Es wird die ganze Zeit. Jede Runde wird gespewt. Every turn is a spew, guys. What can be a turnover without spew? Okay. Nein, wir haben Wallop. Ich habe schon gesehen. I already saw it, guys. Nothing to worry about here. Zero, es wird nur gespewt. Okay. Okay, Foresight is good. This is not. Hourglass is carrying cards. Yeah, that's the Hourglass which is carrying us here. So next time we are facing 30 again. Hide is out of the dude, so maybe not. Yeah, skip Eruption, I think so. I'm also considering skipping V-Kick. It doesn't make too much sense without any divinity. So Foresight has to be kept. I'm now not sure about the Prey here, currently. Prey is slow because it doesn't do any effect next turn. Yeah. I think what we want to draw is Vault and then we can Vault Foresight, right? That's the idea. Vault Foresight also gives extra Scry. And every Vault we have to play because of that instant burner. Yeah. At the same time, yeah, I mean we need to do that, otherwise we lose the potion. Yeah. And the Foresight is certainly better than the other garbage. Yeah, that is kind of what we had in mind. In Empty Mind! Okay, yeah, Empty Mind, Foresight Vault. The benefit is Worship and Prostrate and this and this. Yeah, I mean, we could use the Fear No Evil for energy. But only if I target the right enemy. Also, not the right enemy, but the right enemy. What? That joke is out. We can get serious again. Yeah. Okay. How much can we block? 7. We could do that, but it's kind of. Nah, no, it's not good. Okay, we can always enter Divinity next turn. Is that at least true? No. But how do we block next turn? Yeah, with the Prostrate and the Vigilance. And also with the Wave of the hand. So, yeah, I think we do that. I think we take the energy so that we can play the Wave. I mean, the Wave is freaking insane value here. This is super good. Yeah, we basically trade the Wave online for the Crescendo. And I kind of do that every time. It's not very likely to draw all the basics early. Yeah, no, yeah, sure. I mean... The real thing. What about those? Want or not? Yeah, it was only 6 out of 7 basics, but it was very unlikely. So, about this year. I mean, we actually want to vault anyways, right? So if you want to vault anyways... Crescendo, Foresight... Do we want the worship or not? And I think the worship is roughly weird. But Vigilance is the exit, so... But do we want that? I mean, maybe we just draw Vault. What if we just do this and draw Vault? What about that? This gives us Divinity, so we never need to worry about exit. We always draw Vault, we always want to play Vault. Ah. Hey. I think I have my limit of spews today. There is Vault? I focus Decker because of the instance burner. So we could go Divinity for 25. Sorry, not 25. 10, 12, 15, 27, 81 damage. Plus Scissors, plus Friends. I like that very much. We need 4 energy for the worships already. We go to 4 energy. This is already 2, so we can keep the prostrate. We could kill the Duodeka if we want that. I'm not exactly sure whether we want it. I guess we can still scout. I mean, this guy also gives stasis. Maybe don't want that. So we want to also kill Donu soon. But I think here we can just really do it. Because this guy, we only need to block one more time. Yeah. And also the book if possible. So this would kill this. If we could do the book would be better. No, this doesn't look like a book. So are we setting up the burner for X4? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so Fear No Evil, Eruption. Okay, so currently I'm doing some scry. I'm super lazy. So I think I do this. Warlock. So this is 42. I guess the easiest is to just burn this away and then double attack that dude. Single attack this dude. Double attack this dude. Okay. This is surgical here. We are on a surgical mission. Burn off 4 and pray for the book. First of all, we still need to block in 2 turns, right? So there's still something. We still have work to do. Yeah, here double worship sets this guy up if we want that. But then the worships are also not in our hand any longer, which is weird. I think it's probably good to set it up next turn. In a way that we can then also block later. We set that up with meditate. And with what kind of meditate? We set it up with a meditate. Okay, that's not needed. We set it up with a meditate on the dude. Which dude? Where's the meditate? The meditate is the last card. Okay. Okay, perfect. So this is block 9. Okay, that's not perfect. That's actually exactly bad. No, it's actually perfect. It's actually perfect. Never mind, ignore me. That was great. A great draw. That's really stupid. Okay. Okay. So what did we do? We set up the book. How good is that to set up a book against final bosses and boss? Lifecoach cannot take it anymore. Yeah, setting up the books against the final bosses in Act 3. Massive. Massive. Super difficult. What else? Against the bird, if you do not get the birds first, but if you get the bird in the super bird, the awakened in the second form, near impossible. We set up the burner to 4 for Spire Shield, Spire Spear. We did utilize all our HP, it does completely not matter, we always rest in Act 3. In Act 4, always. Perfect life utilization. What about these 2 potions? I can just click them and discard them because they are not there. And they are not there because we never picked them up in Act 3. Because we already died against the automaton. Ah, why? Because I hope I have a potion preservation. Okay, but it's true. Oh. I actually want to go to the shop to give you options, but never mind. Yeah, I take a break. Very good, but we need to full focus in the next fights. Keep in mind, it's not about this is important. It's always like, oh, Watcher is so easy. Watcher is so easy. Yeah, then try one time to play Watcher without Talk to the Hand and without Mental Fortress. Like, good luck to you, because, you know, if you do not just spam attacks and you get automatic 100 block, or stands for 100 block, well, suddenly, the other cards are suddenly very normal. You know? The other cards are suddenly very, very normal, like for the block. Okay, guys, so see you after the break. Okay. What do we buy? Apparently nothing. Okay, we cannot do the walls. The idea was to burn down the shield here, yeah? Oh, wait a second. Those bozos are attacking us. Huh. Maybe the vault is still on the table. Hey. Yeah. I mean, Art of War is blinking frantically. It wants to be part of the action. And we do have Foresight Vault. I think that's simply a Foresight Vault play. Change of action. Take your options. These boss fights make you nervous even if they are net positive. No, yeah. I mean, sometimes you have a low roll. But even the low roll is then specifically exciting. So I like it. Also, like, just playing around you. I mean, this 40 deck, okay, sometimes you run 40 decks anyways, but it's also building around. But it makes also for a very interesting Watcher, yeah? I mean, this is the interesting Watcher. That's why I'm playing the Watcher, not for the Infinite, yeah? These strikers for me, they always want to be part of the action. Yeah. Okay. So, currently how much do we take if we play the Just Lucky? Block 3. Foresight Meditate. If you want to block 4 more. $11.15. That's exactly bad. We would take 18. I'm not really interested in taking 18. And having the Foresight online is very good against the Spire. Because of the burns. It's about the burns. Yeah. What was Shield taking on turn 1? It does never attack turn 2. Exactly. That's the thing, right? So now we are suddenly facing 33 turn 1. But turn 2 is not worse. Turn 2 is now 40. But we have the Weave. Number 1. And number 2, it's about the Foresight. The problem with turn 2 is that you have only 3 cards available. But that, of course, is completely irrelevant with the Foresight. Now, we have Art of War blinking, and usually I would play the Just Lucky for the Scry. But because we do have the Foresight, we can actually not do it, yeah? Because we get the Scry anyways. Of course, having a little bit more Scry is better, because you can Scry first. And if a garbage card is on the top, you can put 1 away. But not for the energy. So Eruption is good for the damage. Fear No Evil is good for the energy. Cuts Through Fate makes use of the energy. That 10 looks pretty good. Okay. The Meditate was the plus? No, it's the Meditate minus. I think with what we have, usually I would just burst. With the Eruption Cuts Through. I mean, actually we could. We could set up our next hand by playing Eruption, Cuts Through Fate, and then see. We could also play Third Eye first to have a better pull. And that would enable us to play Fear No Evil into Eruption for more energy. So when should we do that and when shouldn't we do that? I'm thinking we should do that if we can scry into Vault. And we should also do it if we can scry into Meditate. So I would like to do this first. It also gives us a better outlook to understand and to determine which enemy we want to actually attack. Because also that is still completely not clarified yet. Okay. There is meditate, and we can meditate into eruption again. That's not the worst. The other line would be that we basically set up the wall up. Yeah. Those are the two options available. Setting up wall up is actually also super strong. Very strong. Didn't we kill the spear so we can set up burner with the shield? Naja, that's the question, right? I mean, of course we can set up the burner with the shield. But the burner currently is on 0, right? And if it goes to 1, and let's say we kill the shield, we can then just kill the spear in 2 turns. So that it's safe, doesn't matter too much. It's more about... I mean, turn 3, this will attack you hard, right? And if you're saying that we can always block turn 2, which is true with the wall up, right? It's kind of the idea here. I mean, if it's true. If it's true. I'm just seeing a very clear line here, which is going Eruption, Cut Through Fate, Fear No Evil. Also, Eruption, Cut Through Fate, Crescendo, Fear No Evil. And then having a very beautiful draw, honestly. We can go Eruption, we have infinite energy. Yeah, because we are going out of Calm, so we have 7 energy available. The cards we see are currently costing 4, right? We deal 24 damage. We are not, we are weakened by 1. So that's something to have in mind. We are 22 block, 26 block. Was there a flurry? Not yet. So we are talking about a 26 block turn here. This plus this is 26 block. We're taking 20. We don't get weakened. Oh yeah, we get weakened. It's either attack and weakness or it's shield. Shield is 30. Oh, we don't get weakened. No, this is not weakness. This is -1 strength. So given that we do have 7 energy available next turn, it would only make sense to do it this way. Yeah, because yeah, this blocks 4, but we have energy available, so that would be that. Yeah, if we break on 2 draws, that means we take life loss. Probably not, because we always block 4 with the fan as well, which probably means we are probably at 26, and yeah, we take life loss. That's just true. 26 would mean we take 11 life loss. I mean, it is acceptable, but better would be, yeah, better would be, yeah, I mean, that's one option. And the other option is to go Meditate is just better. We can just meditate a wall up. What am I even talking about? Yeah, of course meditate is better. We can just meditate the wall up. So and then there was also the thing about which one we want to target, right? But I think it's fair to kill the shield. I mean, if we now exit the turn with the meditate, this burner goes to 1. Now, we kill the shield now, right? Do we kill the shield? How much is that? Fear No Evil. With that line of play, we still don't need to... We can basically play Fear No Evil and Meditate. So with this line of play, Fear No Evil is 11 base, 18 base, 18 base. Do we have a Weave in the deck? No. In the discard. 18 is 36 is 45. So this guy goes to 43. No. 45? 48. It's late. This guy goes to 39. And on 39, we have 8 plus 22 is 30. 30. So we need 9 damage. Being drawn in one of 3 cards. Yeah. We can do that. We also currently have 0 meditate, also 0 divinity. So this line of play somehow makes a lot of sense. The question is, also first of all, can we kill the right one? And killing the right one is difficult without divinity. I wouldn't do that. So what do we meditate back? Well, I mean, we can meditate Wallop and Vigilance, no? If we want that. Looks pretty good to me. We guarantee our exit, and it's a power play. We also guarantee eruption, that's also important. Of course, there are some alternatives. I just think that this is a very clean and good line. Empty Mind is also possible, but I think this line is cleaner. Yeah, okay, about the scores, guys. I play until 6-0, I wouldn't count them. Until 6-0 is complete monkey stew. I would count the runs from 6-0. And unfortunately, one streak ended at 8 and one streak ended at 12. Yeah. One streak went to 28 and one streak went now we are on the streak to 20. So, if you count these, which is kind of rather a sad looking result, because obviously that's like 2 from the 8-0, 6 from the 12-0, that's 8. Plus 14 now is 22. Plus 22 from the other one is 44. 44 and we busted 3 times. That would be 44-3. Yeah. Again, like that includes this, like the 2 very early busts. I mean, the one we busted after 2 games. But yeah. It doesn't matter. I think we are on 95%. And because we will play many streaks, you will also see very clearly whether we are actually playing above or below 95. I mean, we are playing a lot of games. It's very easy to determine. And yeah. And I guess at that point, also only unreasonable people can assume that we are not in that ballpark, you know. I mean, I think we have enough statistical significance for that. But yeah. So, no, it's fine. I just, like, I mean, that's something I'm interested in very well as well. I mean, given the win streak, is also very important to understand where we are. I mean, if I'm, for example, playing 90% on the Watcher, then this challenge will take me 4 years. And I'm not exactly sure whether, I mean, as much as I do love the Watcher gameplay, I wouldn't be so sure about that because it also takes a mental toll. And so, kind of, I would never do the challenge if we are only playing 90% on the Watcher. Also, only. But, you know. So, what about the wave? Currently the wave is doing nothing. No, it actually does, it weakens them. Yeah, perfect. So we start with wave. Yeah, looks pretty good so far, right? Everything considered. Yeah, burn on 2 is too early. And I think there are no meditates in the dude. I'm not even sure about the vault because we want to set up the burner to 3. That was a great turn. Yeah. So about the instant burner there. On 4 we don't have manipulation options. On 3 we do have. The Tori, also here is important because we don't have that much block in our deck, right? So multi-attack into the Tori, and we don't even have, we have weakness, but we don't have vulnerable escape. So what am I getting at? Yeah, if we could eat the multi-attack with the Tori, that would be pretty cool. Unless setting it up to 4 is so strong that we should do that. What does 4 give us? 4 gives us waltz into 1 and then we basically have it earlier, right? Again. But I don't really see it. Even on 3 we have it earlier again. What I'm saying is, okay, look. If we set up on 3, we will be able to cancel out one of these things. And if once we played all 3 walls, we get it back into the second follow-up attack of the heart. At that point, we are not vulnerable any longer, right? And at that point, so the big attack is way lower. And number 2, at that point, we probably also have permanent weakness inflicted. Yeah. So 3 seems much better. 3 or 4 is a coin flip. No, it's not a coin flip because we can manipulate it. We put it to 3, it goes to 4, it goes to 5. And at that point, we can play Vault or not. If it's a big attack, we play Vault. If it's not a big attack, we definitely don't play Vault. Yeah. So I think it has to be on 3. It's significantly stronger on 3. Significantly. It's not even close. Like, setting it up to 4 would be a huge mistake. Matter of fact. But that also is directly influential on this turn. Because we could Vault, but then it goes to 3. Right? So now, man, that hand does not exactly indicate 3. Oh, we can scry this away though. So, yeah. Setting on 4 would be the definition of a pattern play. Of a pattern play, which is funny because setting it on 4 is already an advanced play, right? So that's kind of somebody who's new to the game doesn't care. Matter of fact, getting to the heart is already kind of advanced, right? So you're getting to the heart, usually you do not set this up. And at some point you know the patterns, and at some point, after hundreds of hours, you set up the instance burner against the heart, right? And yeah, and then understanding that that's actually sometimes not a good idea is the other thing. And also, here, the vault would be the pattern play. Yeah, so that's also very interesting that we are actually not playing the vault here. Okay, so we kick. Next turn for Bam. At the moment it doesn't look like next turn for Bam, but next turn Divinity into kill. Yeah. Yeah, next turn for Bam. Schon next turn for Bam. So how do we for Bam that? Do we want the 13 damage or not? If we do the 13 damage, next turn we have exactly 5 energy. 60, 5 energy, this is 15, brings us to 45. Plus 5 to 40. Yeah, no, that's fine. We keep the flurry, it's good damage. I think this should work out. We cannot set up the book, but that's so whatever. Upgrades do not play any longer. What downside is it to play Vault? That you do not have it in the deck any longer? The next turn you want to kill. And if you do not kill, then you need to play a full iteration again. That's a pair. It cannot be a pair, because we already have one. But Burner says it too. No, Burner would have advanced. But there was also, what if it goes wrong? Huh? Yeah. We got exactly 0 gold. Yeah. We got exactly 0 gold. Sanctity. Sanctity is good. Yeah. The turning software will heal 10. No, I understood. Does increase the likelihood of going wrong though slightly? You mean by having Vault in the deck as well? Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's up and downside. 3 strength though. 3 strength. Have you watched the game, guys? Do you know where our damage comes from? The damage doesn't come from our small attacks, guys. Oh, you mean because of the wall-up? I mean, the Wish also kind of costs 3 energy. Just saying. What about that? I mean... What about the Sanctity? Sanctity trades energy for card. I think that's specifically important with the curses in the deck. It also blocks a little bit. Alrighty, we actually arrived at the heart. Yes. Oh, also with the Instance Burn manipulation, Gambler's Brew with Vault. Also manipulation Liquid Brew with Vault. Yeah, that's so much better. The boot will hard carry, yeah, probably. With the preserved potions, which are very important, because we have never found Talk to Them nor Mental Fortress. Is that another 8 hour? Hey. Did we pass Act 4 leads with 0 life loss? Yeah, and 0 potions, which was super important. Because the potions suddenly do play. Time for a break? No, I think... when was our last one? Half an hour ago. No, that's fine. You do it. So, this looks pretty trivial. Oh, yeah? You mean the hand or what? You think we are good? Yeah, if we play clean, yeah. You mean because of the burner, right? I'm still having to say that our block is not massive. Which means if you draw the block in the wrong turns, it's also not pretty. But yeah, generally we should have enough damage. So the only thing we need to do is like blocking correctly. And that could be maybe difficult. Like, depends on the draw. We can manipulate the draw. But putting that aside, I think it's about key cards. So it's about the foresight. Right? The faster we draw foresight, the better it is. It's also about wave of the hand. Yeah. It's also about the meditates. And it's also a little bit about the vaults. I mean, just imagine a turn where this heart attacks big and we just didn't draw vault. Then we Gambler's Brew and there is still no vault. You know? But yeah, no, in general we should be fine. So what do we start? With Cut and Pray. And what about the Just Lucky to prepare our draw before we do that? I mean, the game already starts here. Yeah, we only have 4 energy. We can take some ping because 5 HP is healed. So you want to start with just lucky. Okay, there's Vault. We cannot keep that. And there's Empty Mind. Now the coin doesn't deal more damage with Eruption, that's why I skipped it. So the Empty Mind. The Empty Mind is more cards, but it's also about clock. If we play 1 energy for the card, we also only have 4 energy for the wish pickers. I mean, 4 energy isn't a lot, you know. So if we go 1 energy into Empty Mind, we have 3 energy. If we play Empty Mind, we have 2 energy. So what is our hand? Our hand is 6 cards, it still stays 6 cards. We play Empty Mind, our hand goes to 8 cards. Now we play maybe Sanctity, it's 9 cards, 1 energy. The result is that we haven't dealt any damage to the heart. We skip the Empty Mind. Yeah, because this actually gives us better cards, right? Yeah. With this we can scry again, and if we keep Empty Mind we cannot scry. Okay. So we follow up with cut. I think this might be expensive. This is also our only way to get 3 energy from the calm. Example, Vigilance. I also doubt it's about the damage deal at the moment. We skip this. You want to gambling? What you're saying is if the heart attacks big, next turn, we can memory the vault. That's what you're saying, right? Because the gamble would complete garbage. It would be complete trash if we wouldn't have the memory potion. Okay then. You want to gamble this hand. I got that right. Would there be a better use for that? For what? Gambling this garbage hand is actually, like, I'm completely on board with that. Like, this is probably the trashiest hand which is to be received. Gamble becomes better after statuses. We currently have 6 statuses in the hand. I definitely use the gambler. We're not being attacked. Yeah, but didn't we say that we always cancel out the attack? That argument doesn't make sense, right? The only thing which is a little bit bleeding my heart is that using that costs 4 HP. Why would you ever gamble here? Why? To be able to set up calm, to be able to scry the next turn, to be able to cross-trade into divinity setup, to be able to meditate reasonable and important cards, to play foresight, to have the scry immediately, maybe wave of the hand, depending on our draw, pray to get the insight and the mantra, and even to play worship. Maybe one reason might be that we currently have unused 3 energy sitting there, looking at us, staring at us. Okay, so do we keep the worship or not? We can play the worship right now. Yeah, okay, that concludes it. I should probably just gamble the worship as well. Yeah. The worship is 5 mantra. 5. Like, is literally nearly everything is better. For 2 energy, 5 mantra. I mean, the only thing which it does is the retain part. I would gamble 5? No, I probably gamble everything. Or we keep the worship. In order to assure that if we draw 5 times complete trash, that we still can play worship. We could also play 1 attack worship then. Yeah. Second cycle brick on the big attack. We can set up the second cycle. The second cycle means, Also first of all, we have a 50-50 to block against the second cycle. The big attack, right? We have Incense Burner against the big attack, 50-50. If we miss on the 50-50, and we probably know whether there will be a 50-50 or not, yeah? We can maybe even anticipate that. We can meditate as tool, and at that point the curses of the heart will be gone, but we do have Foresight online. I'm really thinking about gambling everything, but maybe it's wrong because we can do the 5 mantra thing. What is 5 mantra? Like, what does it mean? Probably because we are not getting weakened. It means that we have more divinity, and we can retain it if we don't draw it. That's fair. That's fair. Like, this is basically giving us a guaranteed good hand. Since we cannot play the vault, it does make some sense. Okay, so we got to meditate instead. I don't complain about that. It's worse because if you draw the second... No, that's okay. What prostrate, worship, meditate looks strong. No brilliance. Brilliance skip, yeah? Yup. Probably. What meditate the vault now? The vault can be used in half of the cases. Meditate vault seems to play. No, it's only useful in half of the cases. Why don't we meditate a card which is useful in 100% of the cases? Yeah, why wouldn't we? No reason, right? V-kick? No. That's silly, right? I mean, we cannot even guarantee divinity. Or are you saying we have a problem with damage deal? I thought the brilliance, once the divinity train is online, is like maxing out into meditate max out? No? Brilliance goes to probably 30, 90, 100 very quick. And what if we break on the divinity? Then we suddenly don't have exit. And also the V-kick reads 2 energy, while this reads 1 energy. Saves the potion. Saves the potion for after the run or for when. I mean, as much as I'm against potion use before the last fight, I'm very much for potion use in the last fight. They don't carry over into the next run. I might say the obvious, but it's understandable why it's such a difference, right? Like, it's the last fight. Like, we also don't use the book in this fight. Like, this is the last fight of the Spire. So, of this run, yeah? And of today. Actually not true, because we already have After Midnight. What about the next boss? The Twitch chat is the real next boss. Okay, so, just kidding. So yeah, we do that. I just want to set up Foresight, really. That's literally the mission here. Setting up Foresight. Just imagine this hand with the V-kick. Just imagine it, you know. It's game over. I mean, it's maybe not direct game over, but, you know. So, we can use the Flurry of Blows for 6 damage straight into what? We trade 6 damage for 0.7 of our HP. If we trade 0.7 for 6, it's like 1 to 9. Which is basically probably not the best idea. Because our life actually does matter. Because we have Tori. We even have Tori for a long time. Because the multi-attack after the next... Another reason why we shouldn't like go for the damage. The multi-attack after the next one is still weakened. Which basically means Tori relevant until turn 11. If there is a turn 11. Gonna vault for burner? We definitely vault for the burner if we don't draw it, yeah. Do we start with empty mind? Or do we start with block? With this energy, I would probably play the block first. Oh no, we are using the potion. Never mind. No, never mind. We are using the potion. If we go Fear No Evil Eruption weekly, we don't have guaranteed exit next turn. Is that true or not? Probably not true. Because we do have Divinity on 8, which means, like, what draws to... I mean, there are hands where we don't draw exit. We probably don't want to force it. We also have a lot of energy now, so why would we? Next one is intangible. No, this one is intangible. So... Next turn. Next turn is intangible. You are completely right. Next turn is intangible. Yeah. Next turn is intangible. Yeah. What? What? Yeah. Next turn is intangible. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Okay, fair, yeah. So we could do it. So in this case, defend, Fear No Evil Eruption, and go. Can play one flurry in between. Even in Eruption, it's 4 times 15. No. It's rather 8 times 15. Hey, Entric, thanks very much for the nice, kind words. It's appreciated. So... do we play the Curse? Yeah, but not now. But I think we can play Flurry of Blows for the heal. I mean, it trades 6 against 1, probably not. No, we just go Eruption. Okay, halt. Der Halt! We picked the Halt! The upgraded Halt, man! Frail doesn't matter! This is super sick. Oh, the Void just saved us with the energy consumption, man. That is so nice. Hyper energy consumption. Hyper block perfect. Hyper block perfect. Hyper energy consumption perfect. Hyper divinity setup perfect. Trashes out of the deck. This is so silly. We can even put the Vault for 3 energy. Man, is that nice. Oh man, is that nice. Also perfect heal 5. What the hell? Oh. Das ist ja einfach nur noch perfekt, Mann. So the worship gives some damage. Not only does it give damage, oh, it's again perfect. Worship is perfect lesson learned, Wall of Meditate. Okay, how sick is that, please? Das ist ja auch mega gut, oder? Das ist hier perfekt, ja? Six. Bam, and? I think the heart hasn't learned its lesson yet. And how is the frostbite so deep? Okay. We need to play all the walls now. Yeah? To get the burner ready. But not sure whether we should pull it. But 77 out of 78 perfection ruined. This will definitely also not go lower. Okay. So we meditate again into the draw, right? Because we have so much energy again. Next time we have 7 energy. So we need to pull Empty Mind. And honestly, I'm thinking meditate. Because we know that we cannot meditate next turn. What does that mean? Yeah, that means we want to meditate Empty Mind again. Ja. What? Calm and Empty Mind? Ja, ja. Genau. Nämlich meditate. Ja, ja. So where is it? Ah ja, Empty Mind. And meditate. And that enables us to go faster to Vault. We didn't pick Vault because Vault is still in the deck. Empty Mind. We blocked this crap. No problemo. Okay. Pray. Empty Mind. For 6. Okay. We need to play Foresight. We also want to play Vault. If we play Vault, and then we play Vault again, it goes to 3. 4, 5, 6, we block the second. If this hand is massively good to... play the Meditate, I would do so. But I think this hand is rather suitable for the Vault. Why? Because of the energy we have. Very simple. What we can end in Wrath if we Vault because Vulnerable is gone. Vulnerable is not gone, but what you're saying is because of the weakness, right? That is possible, yes. But I would not know why we would do that. But why would we? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay. So, Foresight, Vault, Defend, Prostrate is what I see. Yeah, let's do that. The art of our playing is disgusting. Okay. Yeah, the wave needs to be kept, I think that's clear. We are now not in Calm. Vigilance is good for that. So, this could be our next hand. If we would like to accept it. We would get the Flurry back, but the Weave would stay in the deck. I think there are a lot of benefits to that. The first benefit is that Flurry stays out of the deck, which is super important. The next thing, which is super nice, I feel, is that we get Wave of the Hand down with a lot of weakness, which is also superb. And last but not least, we get this Cry for the next turn. Now what is the downside? The downside is that the Wave of the Hand stays in the deck if you do that. Unless you want to wave to weakness, but I don't see that we want to wave to weakness. No. Not play the Flurry? We didn't play the Flurry. We took the... Also we didn't play the Flurry anyways, but... Yeah. What 2 artifacts, I mean? 2 artifacts? What? What's happening? No. Also, this guy doesn't have artifacts. Oh, what? What we inside before we? No, then we don't get the flurry. So... Okay, I mean, on the other hand, what I'm saying is the wave of the hand gives 4 weakness. That's the entire next attack calculation. But I don't mind it too much, really. I think it's good. So... Because it might also strip the artifact and then like have weakness forever. We don't know exactly how fast we are. So I like this very much. We actually keep the weave out of the deck. We got it because of this cry, never mind. Yeah. Beautiful. Try away wave. Yeah, right. No, we are not. Okay. You're pretty fast. Yeah. But I think it's still okay. I mean, if we are fast enough, we also win. So it's kind of hedging against the bad. Yeah, so how do we do it? The way this other was still blinking. What we always play, we always are playing cut this turn. Are we? No, I don't think so. But that is divinity right now. Yeah, okay, and do we want it? And what I'm saying is there's divinity brilliance in the dude. Have we gone divinity even a single time? Not yet, no. So the possible play would be cut through, prostrate into... We are in calm at the moment. So prostrate with the 6 energy. Okay, why the hell would we gain 6 energy this turn? We did 1 divinity cycle. What? We did go into divinity already? Oh yeah, we actually did already. Hey, das ist ja crazy, Mann. Wir... Das ist ja richtig sick. Das ist ja schon crazy, right? Or no? I mean... So yeah, Brilliance deals a lot of damage. It's perfect, right? No. Brilliance meditate. Yeah. Empty fist cut, meditate. No? Keeping the crescendo because Hide might block. And the next turn, we have 4 energy, but it's actually not 4. But it's actually 7, 6. But, you know. Actually, it's 9, whatever. So, the defense stays or not? The defense blocks... Well, it blocks the 8. But we have infinite energy, which means we should not keep it. Do we keep Prey? You know what? We pull Prey. So this and this gives Fan. Tuck, tuck, Fan, tuck. No, yeah, tuck. Okay, it doesn't matter. Actually, it doesn't matter, literally. Because we play the bigger one anyways, but this we don't play. Very good. Can go Divinity, just lucky to set up plus block into weak kick. Okay, this is maxing out for sure. We want our Wallop back though. Our Wallop back, sorry. For the next turn, yeah, good, but now it's in the hand. Yeah, no, maybe we can get it, yeah. Like, why not, right? Is our big block? Only or what? I mean, we are cancelling out the multi and the weak is also not a problem. What's happening here? I mean, we have Vault. We want to play Vault anyways. We have Filed. So yeah, I mean, what Divinity next turn again? You mean I should keep both or what? And the heart is now maxed out. Yeah, you're saying we should keep it because we can just use it, yeah? Sure. So, do we play inside or not? I mean, you're telling me about the meditate, but I'm thinking next turn is just simply better, right? I mean, we might not even need it. I mean, we don't even... That's what I'm saying. We don't even know next turn. I mean, who even says that next turn we need it, you know? Like, that's completely in the open, whether we need it next turn or not. Yeah, as it turns out, we don't need it. So... I really want to pull the vault. I do everything in my power to pull the vault. Which is like a Scry 4. I mean, it's Scry 4. Okay. Good that we have the inside, huh? So, Eruption halt. Den er gewinnt to you. Ja, jetzt mal. Mhm. Meditate for the brilliance. We could also just do the brilliance. Why did I put a wall up? Am I stupid? We are intangible, man. So dumb. Hey, I'm like, oh. I mean, it's still good, right? We still block the chip damage. It's not that bad. Okay. Doesn't matter. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's also good. It's okay. So we want to vault. Okay. So the plan is 99.9%. Yeah, we are good. So the plan is worship, brilliance, vault. Like this, huh? And the wall up. Yeah. What by vault? Depends. Also next with the vault we have the perfect burner. But of course if we already maxed out, it's true that we don't need it. So we can keep it in place. We also have perfect scry. Okay. GG. Yeah, I mean the GGs are always very quick in both directions, right? Like we always lose immediately when we have not lost, and we always win immediately if we haven't won yet. I mean, we still need to bring this. Still need to sail it home, guys. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Erupt. Yeah, Erupt is garbage, right? We need to play Empty Mind first. So that we can actually stay in or... Ah, okay, now it's finished. So yeah, see? That was so cool. That was such a nice run, man. Blackjack. Blackjack win streak. We are on our blackjack win streak. At the end it turned out HelloFresh didn't curse us. Okay, yeah, not bad. That was really nice. Very epic. Also, in soup, honestly, we nearly died against the Act 2 boss. We nearly, I mean, there's like 60 HP, but that's not true. We actually were at 4. Oh, yeah. No, even Act 1. Act 1 against Hexagos, you remember when we preserved the potions and we were nearly dead? We had 10 HP for the entire fight because Hexagos dealt the 12 damage in turn 1. So that was super clutch. Yeah, like Act 1 was nearly we needed to, you know, die. Also potion waste. Act 2 we went to 4. It was ultra clutch. We already used both potions because it was so freaking close. We entered the fight with 14. And the boot incident. Act 3 boss went to 2 HP in order to preserve both potions, which we then needed to not take the big hit. In the hard fight, we went to 33. If we would have taken the big hit, we would have been dead. Because there was also like, what can happen, right? The big hit goes through and we are dead. Yeah, also, so no memory and we are dead. Yeah, also so sick because people already wanted to use it and waste it here. Ja, also schon sick business. that was such a crazy run, man. That was so freaking crazy. Yeah, let's make another one. Always clutch. Yeah. Always clutch. Yeah. Guys, thanks so much for watching and see you today, most likely. Bye bye.